And we are live. Let's get off of that. I don't need you at all. Keep that in the background. Totally fine. Oh, grand total of, hey, Saribot has joined. So we have our bot here. As always at the beginning of the chat, we are getting ready to review and preview some cards. I'm going to wait for a few people to show up because I assume a few people will turn up momentarily, and then we will get started on what we're doing today. So I'm going to post on the Discord that we're live. Hello, single person who just joined me. Welcome aboard. Posting around, posting around, posting around on the Discord. Interesting. Someone just shared the weirdest supergiant deck I've ever seen. Live. And hey, Panzer. Oh, I have a bot now. Look at Models, the Mod Supreme going. All right. So what we are to activate a chat, please enable channels here. Yeah. Let's enable. Let's see if this works. Let's move that out of the way. Let's move that out of the way. No, I don't want to remove Brown. I just want you to move out of the way. How do I move you out of the way? There we go. I want this to be online. What? No, that's not what I want. Whatever. Let's see if this works on YouTube to see if the restream thing works here. Uh, coming. Let's see if the restream works here. Oh, oh, are we live here? Let's see if this works. Let's hope this works. We shall see if restream works. Oh, hello, Dat Boy QTV. Hey, Devilish, how you doing? Hello, just a serial lurker. Hopefully you are more than a serial lurker for me. I need people to talk to. So we're doing something different today. Hopefully this didn't screw up my stream title and my stream title and such. Blah blah blah. Hey, M Punch, what's going on? So we're gonna look at last season. I did an October guide, a preview last season. I've always wanted to do this kind of content. I feel like it's important for accountability, and I just don't have time in like the daily schedule of videos to do it. So I'm going to take the time. Let me get on YouTube, make sure we're on YouTube as well. Um, oh, Snapchat is live on YouTube too. There we go. Kill the volume on that. Wait for the ad to end on that. We're gonna go through my slideshow from last season, what we talked about for each card, and then after, hey, Carol, I guess. So we're gonna go through that, and then we're gonna make our new season slideshow, which is completely unmade at this point. I'm gonna show you what my how I do that. I'm gonna actually also adjust myself because I am not sitting remotely comfortably. Although also my video isn't on. That's not good. Hello, deactivate, activate. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Boop, we're here. All right. And Punch, how's it going? Maybe I said that already. Maybe I didn't. If I did, sorry. Uh, am I getting all the messages from the chat? It looks like the answer to that is no, and I don't know why. Oh, Kara. Gotcha, Kara. All right. We are getting some chats here. Hello, Ricochet over on the YouTube side, and Ash. So, I don't, something is wrong with the way I have set up my YouTube to Twitch like restream. It should be appearing for everyone as just one. Yeah, see, like snap judgments. I don't know if you can see my whole window, but the snap judgments portion of this is just not working. And it should be. So because I have a super tech god friend, after Ken gets home, he is going to help me figure out. Oh, okay, so that's definitely not the right button. That's good to know. Boop, boop. Okay. So, what? I don't know what's happening. You stay on, you stay off, and we're just going to leave that alone. Okay. So, but it should be YouTube too. It's telling me YouTube is on. I'm sorry. I'm annoyed trying to get my YouTube chat to work here because then I have to like use my phone and look in 8 places. I also, my wife is getting me an iPad for Christmas. It's gonna be my Christmas present so that I can do this better and just have like an iPad next to me since I don't really want a second monitor stream. Um, I'm sending. Oh, I accidentally sent myself hearts. I'm on my personal YouTube, replying on YouTube, not on the other one. So, all right, all right, all right. Let's do the thing we're doing here today. So, what we're actually going to do is this is the Should You Buy Agent Venom slideshow. I don't have any of my thumbnails for the new season made yet. I need that to go away because I'm not trying to. Did Nick call you? Nick is not answering me. It's very annoying. I'm gonna have Ken help with this. Nick tried to help with this. He was unable to. We're gonna do Ken for that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through. Do I have this open twice? I do. Yushu. Look, it's the deck archive. Yushu. That goes away. That's my main thingy majig. So this is every deck, just so you know. Before we start, I'm gonna wait for people to get here. So let's just chat a little bit. What's a short slideshow? Punch. Okay, so this is all the tournaments that I have data for. I just keep old tournament decks sitting around. There hasn't been a major snap tournament that had data in a while. I have everyone who's hit number one on Infinite. I'll add October after. I have a slideshow that has other decks that were number one on Infinite, so I don't have to have it here. And then I have AJ. And then I have scrolling up every deck. Nope, still scrolling up through tournaments. Every deck I hit Infinite with. Infinity borders, and then my first infinite, second infinite, third infinite, etc., 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 etc. Every deck I've ever hit infinite with. Oh no, it's gonna be every the slideshow was look, we thought Agent Venom was gonna be good, but we didn't think yeah. Yeah, no one keeps Snap history. Although Cam finally made a video for it, I was really, really happy. But like, no one keeps Snap history, so I just figured if no one else was going to do it, someone has to, and it's going to be me. So, like, I know for a fact Second Dinner doesn't have everyone who's ever hit number one on the Infinite Leaderboard. They don't have access to that. They don't have the names of all the players. They don't have all that stuff. So, because they don't have that, I make sure that I have that because someone needs to keep track of this stuff. Oh man, YouTube's on commercial again as I'm talking about this. Stop being on commercials, YouTube. I'm trying to talk. All right. Let's skip that commercial. All right. So, yeah, this is all the stuff. I have Pulse in the Snap Judges. Nice. Hey, Noobson. FJD, how you doing? So yeah, this is just anywhere I'm trying to save extra stuff. This is brews when I decide to make a deck. It's often empty. I don't have a lot of time to make decks anymore. Things that people have told me they want. This is like my main slideshow of like things. This is, I don't even know what this deck is. Oh, Derek made this list that I'm never going to have time to feature because I featured Sandracon with like 80% of the same cards. And I don't want to feature the same deck twice. But, huge caveat, I have confirmation from Glenn that the Valentina versions of Sarah with Typhoid Mary are S tier deck right now. They are performing at the top tier 1 level of the metagame currently. So it's pretty cool. Like having Glenn on the podcast is so useful because like it gives me like pros and cons of my priors, which in really, really positive ways that I can use going forward. So that deck, I don't know if I'm ever going to feature it because again, it feels shitty to just refeature something I did. Maybe I'll use this for weekend missions, which I still have to do. Hopefully that'll be part of this stream. My son's eventually going to get home and probably not going to let me keep streaming, but we'll see how that goes. He went to one of his friend's house. I took him to a birthday party this morning. We went to the birthday party. He ran around like a maniac. Valentina for okay. Uh, I don't think Glenn does propaganda. Listen, if the podcast is up, friends, if you want to hear Glenn talk about this, you can. I'm good at reading between the lines of people I've heard speak a lot. Like, and I've read a lot and listened to a lot of Glenn stuff. This is Friday's decks from, Friday, the day that happened already. That was Friday's videos. I always delete these at the end of the week. And then we just have an empty week, and this is where I put all my decks for the week. Sunday, eventually I want to do a common archetypes video. Like it just like here's the turn by turn for common archetypes. It's sort of an evergreen like chill out thing. But that'll probably be when I'm away, so I just keep that sitting around. That's why it's advanced vid Sunday. And then I guess I can delete these questions. They were pretty good questions, but whatever. I'm never getting to them because I never remember they're there. Okay. What is this? Oh, Buddy's Typhoid Sarah, which I covered already. Boop. So Sunday's video will be the new stuff. This is where we'll be putting the decks we build today. What we're going to end up doing is we're going to copy October Guide. I decided I don't want to do full single new card guides anymore. They're just going to become part of the Tuesday video instead of being their own standalone thing. Generally speaking, and like I'm just going to be straight up as honest as I can be. If YouTube talk more, I'm going to be straight up as honest as I can be about it. Those videos do 3,000 less views a day, which is like I don't know 30 less bucks a day, in terms of video, and I don't feel like they offer enough extra value on top of what everyone else does. Although, oh, there's YouTube. Although Docty leaving has me semi reconsidering doing those because if Docty's gone, then like maybe there is a hole. But like Res Snappers are pretty good, and I'm hearing some other people might be making some as well with the absence of Docty. Hey, Errol. Hello, Arnaud. Hey, how you doing? Burnout. I love Burnout. Burnout's one of my favorite people in this game. Jeremy Eggert. Hope you're doing well. Absurd. Monk. Awesome anti-venom deck in the top 100. If you would like to shoot that to me, please hop on the Discord, Absurd Monk. I'm always happy to take a look at a deck, especially for a new card. Um, and Ricochet, I appreciate you, but I will not be watching. I am not a WWE fan. I will happily do a WWE talk later. So Docty hasn't gone to anywhere. He messaged me. He was like, I think I'm just out of love with Snap and I don't want to do videos anymore. And I was like, you sure? And he was like, "Yeah, it's not for me anymore. I appreciate you and like everything we've done, and I had a good time, but like, I'm not just not doing Marvel Snap content." And I was like, "All right." Um, a bunch of people, and like, hey, I'm gonna say this. I want to get out in front of this. A bunch of people are like, everyone's leaving Snap. Snap is so broken. No one should play Snap. Why are content creators leaving? I mean, hey, friends, people have lives. They do things for a little while and then they decide to stop. It doesn't mean the game is dying. It doesn't mean the game is healthy. It doesn't mean anything. It means Docty, an individual human being who's an amazing person, was falling out of love with the game for a little while and decided that he'd probably had enough of dedicating his free time to doing this. Um, he doesn't especially need the money that he gets from it, right? It's it's nice to have that money, but 90% of my hobby time is dedicated to Marvel Snap because I do this, right? I assume that his is a little less, but it's still a fair amount of time that you're dedicating to doing this, to tracking this, to do it if you're doing this well. And Doctor was doing this at a top level. So like he would like that time back in his life for other things. I totally get it. There's a video game I'm dying to play that I cannot touch. That I cannot touch because it will like I will not be able to make my videos. So well, thank you, Disaster. Uh Crazy's here. Hey Crazy. But like if you're just not in love with the game and oh the game I really want to play is oh my god I'm losing the name Metaphor Refantasio. It's a new Atlas JRPG. It looks absolutely perfect for me. Um, it's a JRPG that's ultimately about class, and class is one of my favorite um and class is one of my favorite subjects in the world. And I just know I would love it, but like it'll end up being my summer game. It's gonna have to be either Christmas break or summer. We'll see if I can jam it into Christmas break. I also often try and get ahead on content during Christmas break. It's got gorgeous art. It's exactly my type of game. I love JRPGs. Um, it's probably a decent place to start if like there's a million good where to start on JRPGs list. I don't know if y'all can see the cat, but he has decided he is going to be a star whenever I do one of these videos. I don't know how he can tell the difference between a live stream and I don't know how he can tell the difference as a live stream and a blah 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 and a regular recorded video, but he apparently can. And boop, I know what metaphor is short of, but he apparently can and decides that he is going to be a live star. He doesn't want to be recorded. He's not a recorded kitty. He is a live kitty as he rubs the face of my computer. All right. We've got enough to get going here, right? I just like to check, make sure we're doing a few people. All right, let's start by reviewing Agent Venom. So I have a whole Agent Venom slideshow. This was my Agent Venom slideshow. This is what I thought of him. He's gonna be 16 power, but you need to play those cards. He's significantly worse each turn after two. It's never terrible. We thought he might be good with Cerebro. He was not. We thought he would be good with Mystique and Iron Man. He finally made the Mystique Iron Man decks be meta, so that was accurate. We immediately identified him as a bounce card, which was pretty good. So we're gonna see how this works with Mysterio. Apparently, it works the way we wanted it to, and it's absolutely insane with Mysterio. But by the end of the month, Mysterio would be gone for most of those decks. It could be good with Brood and Sinister, but that never really develops because you want to play those early and you have to play him early. Sage, Wolfsbane, White Tiger, etc. are pretty good with it, and there's no real Deadpool deck. So we identified almost all of that completely correctly. So I'm relatively satisfied with our process in evaluating that. This is the Lauren math. This is going to appear in this month's video. If I don't remember to put it in this month's video, as we organize it later, actually, please remind me. We're actually going to just copy it over now. Uh, Control C on this line. Or actually, let's just make it easier. Boop. So this is, we're just gonna, eventually we end up copying this one. We end up copying this slideshow over to here, and that's how we make our new month season slideshow. It's not brain surgery. I am not a fancy person. I make a copy of it, and then I delete the old stuff and I add the new stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. Cool. Am I planning to stream regularly? So I'm planning on streaming at least once a week. My goal is to stream at least once a week. I got to do 7 streams for affiliate on Twitch. Um, I'll answer that in one sec. Disaster, I see you. But sorry, I got cat hair all over my mic when he rubbed it. Now he's sitting on my legs under this. I need to get affiliate for this to obviously be worth the general hours it takes. So I need to stream 7 times to get affiliate so that I start getting paid for the Twitch. I don't expect to make a lot of money, but like I just would like to not have my time be completely like free here. Not though I kind of enjoy this, I'm not gonna lie. Disaster asks, it's sad we don't have a clue about December cards. So we do have a patch in a week, right? I believe we have new card, and then the week after that we should have patch, not OTA, unless I'm mistaken. And when we get the patch, we will get the December cards. So I will obviously do a stream and video for that when we get the new cards. Thank you. I would like to be affiliate too, Serial Lurker. I really, really, really appreciate that. Okay, let's keep going through Agent Venom. Excuse me. I hate that there's a card named Agent and a card named Anti Venom just because you've all heard my Coulson issues. That was who won season passes at the start of the season. All right, let's take a look at what decks you can put. This was not a real deck. This was actually surprisingly good. There was a version of this, not this exact 12, but there was a version of this that kept being really consistently near the top of the board. Then we've got Drewski's Mr. Agent Venom. This ended up not being real. The negative stuff didn't work. Prashan stuck in a move. There was a move shell. This wasn't it, but there was a fairly similar move shell with Agent Venom that ended up being really, really good. Agent Barzy is coping, and this ended up being the meta list, which we knew. That's why I made it a Barzy list. Like a good cheat code is like if it says Barzy or Derek or Sizer at the top, is it's probably gonna end up being close to the top of the meta. Good cards, Thena. This is look, this is relatively close to where we ended up with that meta deck that Woody made, right? Like that's not too far off, or at least in concept, it's not too far. Oh shit. The C4 ended up becoming an Iron Man list. Yeah, it's sort of combining those two. Then you've got Surgery, which did end up a meta deck. Okay, Venom has a lot of power and it's a free card. When mid range rises, this card rises. The season pass card is always worth it, plus all the extra stuff. So I think I ended up. I'm gonna count this as right about Agent Venom, and then we're gonna do an extra thing because this is a stream, and why not? We're gonna go to Untapped and look at the top Agent Venom decks. Cool. We're going to go to Untapped and just take a look at the top Agent Venom decks. We're going to take a look at the top decks for each of these cards, and maybe we'll even look at them as a card and their card stats. So top 10 Infinite, win rate, we're going to go with 60 games. I think 60 is fine. It's 70. I like 7s. I like the number 7. So we're going to do last 7 days, 60, and then we're going to hit Agent Venom. So the best Agent Venom deck is this 64% win rate bounce deck. I talked about this. I literally reviewed this exact deck in Friday's video. Hey, Doug Pie, baby, how you doing? I love Doug Pie. Spy Kids 4, Agent Barzy is, damn it, last word. There's stupid hard is coping. That's amazing. Can I check Zabu best Texas stats? Yeah, sure, Yo-Yo. Give me one sec. Let's finish up Agent Venom, and then before we jump into Scream, we will look at that. Yeah. Werewolf. Yo, anyone who's in the Twitch chat, can you do me a favor and link to the Snap Judgments League Discord? There's some instructions there on how you can alliance. We 100% have alliances. As long as you're participating at all, we're perfectly to have you in alliances. We're gonna have to get rid of the people who just don't play Snap. It's annoying, but like, and we'd like to be inclusive, but you can't just not play Snap and like make everyone else do work. But as long as you're willing to play, we can 100% get you in alliance. We have, I don't know, somewhere between 13 and 17. I've honestly lost track. So yeah, if you want an alliance, please do let us know. Hey Maria Paz. Ooh, I'm gonna try and say your last name poorly. Ansako, is one of the nicest Snap viewers around. Agent Venom best SP since Loki. No, because the best SP since Loki was Elsa Bloodstone. Because I don't know if you remember this, but Elsa Bloodstone was changed 2 weeks after her release, so that makes her the better. But yeah, probably the best since then. Hey, Revero. Okay, so oh shit, this did end up real. Look, it just took a while. I haven't seen this one. It's very rare that I find a new list. Expect this to be covered relatively soon. This is did I cover this? Anyone who watches me, did I cover this? I covered something similar to this, right? Whatever. Um, we have the regular decks that we've seen before, right? Like different bounces, different mini move bounce. Um, this Elsa stuff. This one is the yeah, the Elsa one that Dragono plays. Dragono has a new Discord, by the way, if you'd like to check out the Dragono Discord. More bounce, more bounce, more bounce. We get it. This is the only list I haven't really seen with Agent Venom, so it's good to know that Agent Venom has still this new deck that I'm going to. So, all right. I don't really want to make y'all wait for me to copy this, so I'm going to hit share deck image. All right, apparently, yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to copy that image and I'm going to save that for later because that is a top 10 infinite win rate that I need to keep track of. I am literally, sorry, I'm just going to literally message myself on Discord. Maybe I'm going to message myself on Discord. You know, I have my own Discord now. I don't need to do that. I'm going to throw this in the Patreon chat of Discord so that I can always find this later. Done. So I would like to take a look at that deck. I will figure out who made it. I message like 10 people and someone's like, oh yeah, that's a blank person. And then I can figure it out from there. Top 10% infinite is 10,000 people, which is worth noting that 100,000 people are infinite. I need to remember to ask Intero if that 10,000 people are infinite is just 10,000 users of this app because I don't believe so. I believe that the app is pulling from both the players that are top 10,000 that have the app and those they play against. Does that make sense? I think like it's seeing those who are played against and pulling those stats too. All right, we're gonna check out the Zabu stats momentarily. I just want to finish up with Agent Venom. So Agent Venom, 53% win rate, which is a with a 0.17 cube rate and 24% popularity. 24% popularity is huge. Um, top decks, and then for context, we're going to hit cards and we're going to see what other top 10% win rate things we can find. So Agent Venom is an A tier card. It's got a better win rate than Hitmonkey, Bishop, slightly worse than Speed. Speed is one of the top win rate cards in the game. Glenn confirmed that. Better than Invisible Woman. Yeah, it's got one of the best win rates and cube rates in Marvel Snap right now. Agent Venom is an S tier card. Glenn noted it as an S tier card, so that shouldn't be breaking news if you listen to the podcast today. Hitmonkey also S tier card, as is and as is Speed, but Speed is only S tier in one particular shell. This is not as bad as it seems with the 0.4 cube rate as a highly experimental card. So that's going to look really bad to a lot of people, but because it's so experimental, it's a little better than it looks. And we wanted Zabu. Zabu was requested by Yo-Yo. So Zabu's stats are yeesh, terrible. However, again, still an experimental stage, and then we can do Zabu's best decks. Let me hit text. Now we just go Zabu. Zabu's best decks are we have this deck, which this is going to be a meta deck. I said this the other day. The instant that this card stops being in every deck, this card starts to go away, right? We have less anti-venom. We will suddenly have a lot. We will suddenly have a lot less Luke, and if we have a lot less Luke, this is a meta deck. Um, Zabu obviously meta in the current version of the Jet deck. This is what that Darkhawk is. Then we've got, yeah, more of that dark. So basically, Zabu is really important if you want to play variations of this Darkhawk deck. And then we just established, I showed you, if you got here early, you caught it. This is the, oh, I have more chats. YouTube doesn't update automatically, so I have to close it and open it sometimes. Sorry if I'm a little late on YouTube. Oh, Burnout, thank you so much for answering about alliances. Um, then we have this deck, which we just established as the Derek list. We have this that we covered in. Oh, that's really smart. Whoever added Agony to this, I love that idea. Um, we covered this deck in Thursday's video. It's a Woody Brew, although this is an update to that Woody Brew. I'll show you. Hey, Sasha. Hope you're doing well. So, Stan Steve, how you doing? Is there another good anti-venom deck? We're gonna get to anti-venom later this video. If you're asking about a card this month, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. But I will happily show you the Pixie stuff momentarily. This is again Sarah Zabu anti-venom stuff. This is the Woody thing. So we've established what this card is good in. FJD, I too miss the Elsa meta. Elsa is a card I greatly, greatly, greatly enjoy. Boop. Sorry. Trying to make sure that I'm not just ignoring people and everything is still updating properly. So you're occasionally gonna have to deal with my screen bullshit. I will do Pixie and then I'm gonna go on to the next card. Cool. So Pixie, and then if you want to ask about another card, give me like a couple minutes and we'll come back to it. Have you thought about Anti-Venom and Gore the God Butcher together? Yes, yes I have. Um, I think Anti-Venom's absolutely incredible with Frigga too. So we're gonna have to build some decks for these cards later. We'll look around, see what things people have made. We'll get there. That's later this video. We're gonna talk about the new season later. I want to talk about the old season first, then I want to build new season stuff. Also, Doug Pie, you got to talk more shit. I'm very disappointed. I don't shut up in your chat. All right, so the first anti-venom. That's not what I'm trying to look for. Pixie is what I'm looking. Oh, apparently Pixie anti-venom, the Death Strike version is coming up top. That makes a lot of sense. And I'll explain literally exactly why. It's a bounce meta, right? In a bounce meta, the most important card right now, or one of the most important cards right now, is Black Swan. Black Swan usually costs 3. Lady Deathstrike is one of the easiest ways to take care of a whole lane of stuff with Prio in that way. So Lady Deathstrike is doing real, real well right now. However, none of these are especially impressive. The Pixie win rates are not huge. The Pixie cube rates are not huge. These are fine decks, but I don't think they're where I'm going with this card. Cool. All right, let's go over to here. So we're on October Guide. Our immediate anti-venom deck was the Agent Cerebro deck, which ended up not being a real home for the card. At least partially because all of a sudden in the middle of the month, Second Inner decided to make Cerebro 3 a meta deck. We may be joined by Sizer later to finish that Infinite Conquest. It's going to be up to Sizer and time and whether Noah gets home and yada yada. But it's possible we finish an Infinite Conquest later. Hey HX, Unibot. Which Discord's the Patreon chat in? The SJL one. Okay, so we've got a Unibot. Open a ticket on the Patreon, the Snap Judgment League Patreon, and models will get you set up. So I don't know how to do things. I'm not being lazy. Models is a genius, and I am just a dude. So yeah, models will get you set up. Yeah, this ended up not being a list, but Anti-Venom, Agent Venom ended up being in multiple Moon lists. It brought back Ms. Marvel. It ended up working with Iron Man and Claw and Mystique in different lists. I'm not counting this as a win, but I ain't counting it as a loss either. Then we just go to Scream, right? Scream is our next card. Scream was buffed but nerfed. It does not work on unrevealed cards anymore. Hello, Talbotate. Hello, Talbotate. Does not work with unrevealed cards, but is now a 2/3. So Scream has been updated since last we took a look at this card. Um, yeah, so it ended up being an S tier card. Like I don't even have to speculate on how good Scream was. I was having trouble with Scream because all of a sudden Scream went from like fundamentally unplayed, right? Or fundamentally underexplored to being in a serious real meta deck. And Scream is in a serious real meta deck. That's it. Like, serious Scream is legitimate right now. There's no argument against Scream. It's an S tier card. Glenn confirmed it. We know it's an S tier card. And let me just tell you, this is the deck within 2 cards. You cut Quake, you cut Jeff, you add Silk, you add Magneto, and it's the deck. So like us choosing this as what we were talking about for Scream is just a home run. Oh, sorry, no Shang, no Shang. So there's something else different. But like this is a home run. I'll take within 3 cards of what became a meta deck for an S tier card as absolutely. I thought Scream was going to be incredible pre-release, and then I was talked out of it because we couldn't find the right deck in the first week, which is ridiculous. What's the best filter on the untap to get the winningest deck between 80 and 100? I would generally just play the best decks. I think top 10 infinite, but I can show you that. When we finish with Scream, Jason White, we will take a look at that question in more detail. So I like that question a lot. So like if I don't immediately answer, I guess, and then I have decks for the other newly released cards, but we don't really care about those right now. So Scream ends up being a meta card. I'm very satisfied with our analysis of Scream as a card. I think that we sort of nailed it, and then hey Ezla, we sort of nailed it, and then we had to back off our take because the immediate numbers didn't back up our claim. But Once the meta settled, and more importantly, once White Widow was nerfed and Junk was no longer everywhere, because Junk was really, really bad for Scream. Once that changed, we ended up in a different place. And now we're just going to hit Scream and take a look what Scream has done as a card. I guess we don't need you as a card tier list shoe. All right, so Scream, we have the Scream deck. This is the Scream deck. Oh, currently this is a version with Nebula. Nebula's in some versions, not in others. I don't like Nebula very much right now. I'm not going to pretend. Nebula's power here, apparently in the top two Scream decks, so maybe I need to revisit my priors. But Nebula's power in the Scream decks is she tells your opponent to play in specific spots. If your opponent's playing in specific spots, then you will be able to choose where you're moving things more effectively, which is obviously an extremely powerful thing to do with Scream, Craven, Kingpin. They're basically choosing how to give you power at that point, but you're getting power either way. I get it. I still don't love it. Cards like Kitty Pryde are still a little too prevalent to me for that. But hey, top 10% infinite stats are showing what they're showing. Then we have just different versions of the same deck, right? I wonder how long we go before we see a different Scream deck near the top that like actually runs different cards. There is no Scream deck that has any gameplay that's not one of these with a decent win rate. So it's just this is the list. However, what I think is relatively relevant is Scream and Cannonball, I believe, are the only high series cards that are required here. There's like you can run Nebula, which is a series 4, right? But this is a nice cheap deck to get into that is meta, that is not breaking. It's Rez Snapper. Hey Rez, hope you're doing well. Thank you for jumping in. Hello, Dapper Pickle. Hello to we talked to Unibot. Hey Unibot. Unibot, by the way, you're going on tomorrow's what Unibot's gone because now I just hit ads. Damn it. YouTube's a little annoying with ads. I'm gonna turn those down before the next stream. Toxic Soul King, hope you're doing well. Toxic Soul King. Hey, is there any mod here in the Twitch side of things? I don't know if there's a mod. If I had a mod, I would totally get you shouted out. People need to follow Toxic Soul King, TTV, top 100 player, awesomely, awesomely kind human being. If you don't have Cannonball, I think this deck is a reasonable reason to get Cannonball. But yo, see this deck? The second ranked one? No Cannonball. Yeah, no Cannonball. Feel free to go with it. Um, so I'm an idiot, and I played Werewolf by night. The against my opponent who already had Scream out in a game the other day, and I lost that game. So 54% win rate, 0.18 cubes. The Scream is right on par. It's got nowhere near the versatilities, therefore it is not as good a card. But it has got every bit the stats as a card that it's got every bit the stats as a card in the decks it's good in as Agent Venom. Scream is an absolute S tier card. I'm going to tell you something from the podcast because I can't guarantee everyone's going to listen to it, and I think it's important. Scream's on play rate is similar to Mr. Negative's in his decks. Can I not do what on mobile, Ezla? Hey, it's Ika. Hi, Ika. We've got the great Ika MTS. Ika is honestly, since W stepped back, in a war with Woody for the best deck builder in Marvel Snap right now, at least in my opinion. Don't lie to Ika and call him handsome though. We're not gonna have that. He used to be handsome, and then he did the blonde hair thing. Models, the Mod Supreme. I just said you're a genius, Mots. Excuse me. I just called you a genius 30 seconds ago. So welcome to the chat, friend. All right. So that covers Scream, and then someone asked me about 80 to 100 stats. So I'm going to show you the filters I use, and then let's compare that to 80 to 100 to talk about how to hit infinite. That mustache is a hard carry. I'm a big beard person, though. I don't know. Mustache is fine. All right, so this is my general stats. I start in the first few weeks, I do win rate within 40 games, and then I slowly up it throughout the season. I usually stop at about 80. Hey, it's Teo Jarston, who's also lying to me. I love a good lie. Okay, here we go. We've got, what the hell? This deck is number one, only 84 games. Good to know, but I assume in a larger sample, Ronin generally falls apart. But Supergiant, good to see that here, and worth mentioning when I do a final review of Anti-Venom, since they are in the same spotlight cache. Then we have a bounce deck, shock of shocks. Then we have the Sizer Mover. This is the version that runs. Okay, I don't know if that's Sizer's. I don't know whose change that is, but apparently Mobius is the new card in this. A straight up discard. Um, I don't know what to call this. What do we call this? General good stuff? Anyone got a name for this? We're gonna call this general good stuff. Snap deck is a good name for that. Hey, Evan. Um, Rez does have the hot preview content. I don't think we can have mods and stuff on YouTube, but like, hey, yeah, please go follow Rez Snapper. If Rez Snapper was on this side of the pond, shall we say, I would have Rez on every new card video. Um, new season video. I don't do new card video every week, new season video. We've got this version of bounce. So bounce, move, the scream move, occasional good stuff, discard. Oop. This surfer list that I found earlier, if you missed it, if you're getting here late, I saved this. Uh, the Scar list. Oh, no Shuri. I don't know what this is, but that's pretty cool. That in a larger sample or with better creativity, I'll check that out some more. Then we got some more of that. Then we've got the Phoenix Force list. So the meta is mostly known, right? Then we've got the Ajax anti-venom stuff that I'm sort of championing right now. An Ajax anti-venom with Hulkling because I'm just going to assume Buddy is involved here somehow. The sort of mid-rangey one that I was talking about that runs anti-venom, more move bounce. So we see what the infinite meta is. I don't want 100 plus. I want 90 to 99. Cool. How goes collecting? The Ric Flair deck. Woo! Okay. Scream winning against it. So, okay. So Scream is an entirely dependent deck on seeing Scream, it seems like. So pre-infinite, apparently Arishem is best. Not what I would have assumed. Arishem is nowhere to be found at high infinite. However, Glenn's stats are suggesting that Arishem is very, very good right now. So take that as you will. Glenn did not specify what rank he was looking at for Arishem being very, very good right now. Antivenom Ajax can run Sarah or Zabu or both. It does not have to run either. There's just different versions. Thank you very much, Tabote. So then we have Bounce, then we have more Arishem, then we have Galactus. So this is a deck that cannot exist at high infinite, right? There's just no way for this to exist at high infinite, but it's good to get to infinite. Okay. It looks like the big difference between infinite and not infinite is this deck still exists much more pre-infinite than post-infinite, although this is a great deck regardless. Then we have more bounce. We have the Cook still existing down here, but not existing at infinite. We've got some destroy. I'm going to be honest. It doesn't seem like there's very much cohesion to what's good before infinite. It's just any good deck kind of. Hey, Flan. It's just sort of any good deck. Cool. Hey, Lord Incubus. And burn out again. So it seems like pre-infinite, there's not really cohesion. If you want to hit infinite, pre-infinite, figure out what you're good at. What kind of deck have you succeeded with before, and go with it. Because honest to God, we saw a ton of patterns when we looked at what was really good high infinite, but in pre-infinite, it's just sort of like, here's a deck that's good. Here's another couple decks that are good, but there's not like much cohesion in what things are doing. There's not like a few decks repeating over and over again, anything like that. So with that the case, I don't know how much I would stress necessarily hitting the exact right thing post infinite. Yeah, infinite again, hitting infinite comes down to snapping and retreating well and playing what you're good at, right? Okay, so let's go back to here. Okay, so our Scream deck was a home run. I think we nailed Scream. Misery gets buffed in the middle of the season. Misery is, here's a hot take, my favorite card of the season. I don't think it's the best. I don't think it can hold. I think it's probably the fourth best, but it's my favorite card this season because it totally made new decks in a really, really cool and interesting way. I think it's a phenomenal and interesting card. I think it's genuinely fantastic. Um, and I think I totally missed on what was good about it because I was building this kind of deck, which ended up not being like remotely where it is. So Misery is a card that blew my mind. It's not what I missed. It's worth noting that Glenn immediately spotted the Phoenix Force thing. It's the first deck he created with it. But Misery is just an amazing, amazing card that completely changes up how Marvel Snap is played. Let's see what Misery is on our good old Untapped. So I want to use Snap Fan and Marvel Snap Zone for this too, but that's kind of a waste of time because they just don't have the sample sizes for me to care. I use Snap Zone for a lot of things, but that's not it. Was this a no bad card season? Correct. This is 100% a no bad card season. Hey, it's Philip Rakovich. Hey, Racco. Um, yeah, you can change decks as many times as you want, 90 to 100. There before I was like making my own content about my infinite decks, I used to change like 50 times between like every like 3 games I changed. It was the same thing as my like untapped stats. All right, so that's hilarious. 60% win rate, point negative -08 cube rate. Someone's played a lot with this and is not especially making good decisions, is what that tells me. It doesn't tell me anything negative about the deck though. The 260 real sample 1.21 cubes. What is the difference here? Shang versus. There's no way Shang should lead to a lower cube rate. That doesn't make the slightest bit of sense. Shang versus what? Somebody in chat tell me. I'm not going to spend forever looking. But oh, Ham. Shang versus Ham. Okay, great. Good to know. Next, the Darkhawk list. It appears in the Darkhawk list. No, Zabu is in both, no? Oh yeah, this person doesn't have Zabu. I guess that really hurts the list, yeah. Since the current version of the list, I literally named Snap on Zabu. Does anyone else Yeah, yeah. I bounce around entirely. I don't think I have 20 filled right now, but I bounce around entirely. Thank you, Koru Jofu. Appreciate you. Nico versus Zabu. Yeah. They should both be on the list, I believe, but I don't really care that much. Like that's there's not okay. So these changes should not be a 3% win rate uh and a whatever 29% cube rate, right? That's what we call variance and gameplay being different. I like this version. I have not tried anti-venom in this, but I'm very curious to try anti-venom. I don't think there's a bad anti-venom hit in this, and I think that's really, really cool. Sample size is quite different. I've found once you get above 80, I'm usually relatively satisfied with win rates. And then we're just down to like mediocre stuff. I like this list a lot, but it's not very good, right? Um, I had a version of this list made forever in my game, the Bonkerton version, but it's not there. What's the minimum number of fours? I think if you must include Zabu, you're talking 4 fours. I think a lot of decks with 3 want Zabu, but if you have 4, I think you must include Zabu. Darkhawk list doesn't have a good power. Yeah. So I've lost with that Darkhawk list where I just like I do the thing like it wants to do, and they just had their combo in hand. And like, what are you gonna do? That's fine. Sometimes you lose games like that. That's Marvel Snap, right? All right. So unfortunately, I can't really recommend Misery to people unless they have Phoenix Force and want to play this Darkhawk list because I don't think it goes anywhere but there. But I think that list is cool enough that I absolutely love this. Yep. 49.8% win rate, decent popularity, cube rate. Ooh, it's got the variance and everything now. So again, oh, this is showing all stats. That's annoying. I had filters. I guess we're not filtering here. Thanks, game. Whatever. It's worth noting that these versions seem to be good, these versions seem to be okay, and then if you're playing it like here, you shouldn't be, right? You shouldn't be playing this in Destroy, you shouldn't be playing this in a lot of bad decks. It goes in Darkhawk decks, and if you feel like throwing in an Electro deck, you can give it a try. Anywhere else, don't run Misery, but I would bet my house I don't have a house. I would bet, I don't know, something decent that Misery ends up finding more homes as we go further and further into the game. Also, again, as you have any questions about Snap or about anything else, please feel free to drop them in chat. I love myself a good chat, a good diversion, a good extra thing to talk about. Now we skip. And, oop, wrong one. That should be here. All right. So Misery I whiffed on, but I love, so I'm happy I whiffed on it. I was low on Misery and I was wrong because I didn't see the Phoenix Force thing. Do you think we got more move op cards for Scream? No, I don't think they're gonna make more move op cards for Scream while Scream is a meta card. If Scream like disappears, maybe. Uh, yeah, that Misery variant is awesome. Not this one. This one's fine, but the like one where her head's getting eaten is absolutely phenomenal. Is Hella discard still good after? Hella discard is fine. Um, is it like a tier 1 deck? No, it's a tier 2 deck, but like it's fine. People stop playing it because people don't like playing things that they used to play when they were great that aren't good anymore. Now we're down to Scorn. We knew what Scorn was. We were like, I did spend a spotlight key for the Nomura spotlight, but I don't know if I like it significantly better than the other. I just like the swimming fish all over the place more than I think I like the Nomura art herself. But yeah, I'm for it. I'm happy Misery took you to Infinite Core. Uh, Mandatory burnout claims pre-infinite is about cutting losses and farming bots. So, um, they changed bots. I'm 100% sure bots have changed this season. Just like 100% sure. I'm really, really good at farming bots. I've gotten really good at making bots a big part of my journey, and the bots are much harder to just farm for 8 cubers than they were even a season ago. So we nailed Scorn. We said Scorn's going to be great in discard, but discard's probably not going to be a full meta deck. Guess what? Anti-Venom help Hella discard. No, I don't think Anti-Venom fits in Hella discard. I understand what you're thinking here. I understand how it fits. I've lost to that deck, right? But triggering Hella and getting Hella off wasn't really that deck's problem. So I didn't like. I don't know. That's just not what it needs. Like Iron Lad would be better, and it doesn't have room for Iron Lad because you just want to make sure you hit Hella. When you hit your combos in Hella, you win, right? Anti Venom doesn't help you hit those combos, therefore I don't think it's necessarily worth it. All right, Scorn, we nailed. Scorn is a really good card. It's a really good discard card. I don't think it's going to have any other homes. It does not, in fact, have any other consistent real homes. It's just not real. Uh, Reddit? I don't know what the Reddit Galactus. Oh, the Reddit Galactus deck. Yes, I do. The one that we ended up stealing from Regis. Hey, I'm going to occasionally shout out Snap players here. I know you probably follow Regis Kilvin because he has 10 bajillion followers, but he is 1,000% a real deal, one of the nicest people I've ever met, and I really like him, and I strongly urge you to therefore follow him if humanly possible. Ooh. Sizer says, sorry, I'm getting messages from Sizer. Sizer is in the chat answering me on Discord. That turd. All right, Sizer. Hi, Sizer. He's like, I'm busy doing things, and then he's answering things I said about him in chat. And then my wife is messaging me. Uh, okay. So, sorry, I gotta answer my wife. I'm really sorry. My wife went to my son's for a play date, and they always have food, and they just don't have food today. So, okay. Closing and restarting YouTube just in case because YouTube is difficult as far as chat goes. Oh, Rez, welcome back, Rez. Yeah. Oh, yeah. On YouTube, Rez Snapper. Rez Snapper and Docty were in a giant dogfight for who the best new card content was in the game. No more Docty. You must follow Rez Snapper. There's no one else who you should follow more than Rez Snapper in the game. Although you should also follow Drewski, DDD Ruski, as well for the new card content. Who will be the new Rez Snapper in terms of now he's going to be working to catch up to Rez Snapper, who's the king of new card content. So make sure you're checking out Rez Snapper. Make sure you're checking out Drewski for your new card content. Although, as always, I'll have you covered. But like, it's a community support community. All right, Scorn deck. Scorn deck. Cool. We ended up right here. Regular ass discard. Rad. This is rad. All right. So I think Collector ended up going, and Miek ended up coming in because Miek got buffed. Tokens on Anti-Venom are a different card next month. Models, how many cards are you missing? Because next month's cards, we're going to talk about that later this video, but next month's cards are like not only seemingly very strong, but they come in really strong spotlights. So if you're missing like important extra cards, next month is a really, really good month for you. So we're going to end up getting to that later this video, but I do think that yeah, me too, Maple Yum. But I do think that like Anti-Venom is probably going to end up really good. My entire logic for Anti-Venom, I don't have any statistical evidence for this, is top players really like the card, and when top players really like a card, they tend to be able to make it work. All right, time to take a look at what the Scorn has done. So again, we are seeing discard with real win rates at high infinite, so like that's important to note. Um, this deck has, oh wow, no Meek. Okay, Glenn yelled at me about Meek like 5 different times in the podcast as Roy cheered him on, so I don't know what to tell you, but Meek is apparently really, really, really good right now. Um, I will answer that in 1 second, Vane. So Meek is apparently really, really good right now. And but he's not required. We're just seeing Like this is just a mishmash of the discard cards, right? Like there's no this one runs Scorn and Grandmaster. This one runs Collector. Um with Swarm, but no Grandmaster. This one throws Meekin, keeps Swarm, and then no Grandmaster, right? Like, I don't know. This is all. Oh, does some of these not have? Nope, they all have Blade. I'm just losing my mind. This one throws in a Dokken. This is actually we know this version. This is the parry version. Uh, this is the Lockjaw version that Nerf Herder made. This is the version I enjoy the most. I think Lockjaw is super fun. So like I don't care how if it's better, but I think it's super fun. Like, do you like playing Dracula Apocalypse Discard? If so, you need Scorn. If not, you don't need Scorn. That like it is the most binary and simple buy this, don't buy this card ever. Not every card needs to be strong and meta. So that's fine, but like that's not how they release it. Because of their release model, every card they release has to be strong and meta. Or no one buys it. I know that's obnoxious, but like there's not really a way around that until they change the card acquisition model. They are releasing cards that are not strong in meta right now. They are releasing cards that are not strong in meta. Um, whatchamacallit, brain, come on. I'm smart enough to remember the name of things. They're releasing the cards that are not strong in meta in their secondary game modes. That's what I've been calling them. In things like High Voltage and things like Deadpool Diner, we're going to keep getting new cards there until they figure out how to improve card acquisition. And I think that what they're trying to put there is cards that are not necessarily strong enough or meta pushing enough to be a thing. However, Cassandra Nova and King Gatiri might just mean I'm wrong here. So, all right, we're done with Scorn. We are on to Toxin. Toxin's going to be amazing in Bounce. Look, it's Bounce. I thought it'd be better without Wolf. Look, it's probably better without Wolf. It did also end up taking out Kate, but we had the 4/1 drop still, right? We kept Shadow King. We didn't realize that we don't try and put two new cards in a deck at the start of the month on the assumption that you might not get both. But let's take out Kate and put in Agent Venom, and then I think we're one card, and then we need Bishop for Shadow King, and that's the deck. So again, we nailed this one. We did really, really well with a lot of these cards this month. We don't always. Um, predicting new cards is incredibly difficult. Also, models, new card survey if you'd like me to do it. I mean, it's just for us at this point. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Maybe I'll go over the results in the stream. That seems like a cool way to go about it. So, models, if you want to do that, you got to send it to me, my friend. Um, blah, blah, blah. If you don't know, there used to be an article I wrote on Marvel Snap Zone where I would I say a lot more on stream than on videos. I don't like it. I'm gonna try and kill the ums. I need conversational filler more on stream as I'm trying to jump from topic to topic while reading things. But on Marvel Snap Zone, I would monthly write an article that was the top cards of the season or the cards of the new season ranked by top content creators and top ladder players. I don't write for Snapzone right now because I don't have time to write for Snapzone right now. I could be writing for Snapzone right now, but then I couldn't be streaming, right? Yeah, I know I can practice it, Ezla. See how I basically stopped doing it the second I decided not to? I am a teacher. I can generally control the things I say once I'm aware that I'm doing it. But because that article doesn't exist, we've continued to do that survey thanks to models, because again, I'm an idiot and he's a genius. So that survey has continued, but I don't have a home for it. So I think going over it on stream is a really, really great way to do that. Hey, Restream is like, hey, you've got 100 messages. I got more than 100 messages, Restream, because you don't understand that YouTube exists. But thank you very much for all the support, as always, to everyone. Okay, uh, we nailed this card. Next, let's look at it. This was also just kind of an easy month, right? When the cards just have obvious homes, it's not that hard. Let's stop patting myself on the back and be honest. Look, this is the same deck. It's the best deck. Look, this is a werewolf version of the deck that has Iron Man. That's the same damn deck. It would not shock me if there it is. It's back. If it turned out that an Italian had something to do with this, because this one feels a lot like the way the Italian and Asia metas tackle bounce, and less like how the modern uh, American style metas tackle it. 76 games. We know the move bounce is going to be good. It's worth noting that move bounce is clearly significant. Sizer, are you still there? This is for you. The move bounce is now significantly better without running a high end card. The move bounce is working at top 10% infinite without running a high level card. That is really good to know because I was a big proponent for Tribunal there or Iron Man there or something, and it seems like that's wrong. There's got to be a version of this with Iron Man. I remain convinced that there is a version of bounce move with Iron Man where like the opponent expects you to do a big move thing at the end of the game and you just drop an Iron Man and like a Ghost Spider on something and you're just like, thank you, bye. I'm completely convinced that that exists, but no one's tried it, so it's impossible to know. And Sizer doesn't get to experiment this week because he's got to battle off. Did I nail that this is what Geo is playing? The werewolf one instead of the monkey one? Let me know if I'm correct, Ika, that this is what Geo's playing. Because if I just nailed what Geo's playing without Geo telling me, I will be very proud of myself, and none of you need that in your life. Wait, what's move? Wait, Sizer, I need more words than move bounce. Is that what Geo's playing? Move bounce? This version? That's interesting. That's not his style. Okay. We've got yet more bounce. I don't know what we're expecting to see here. It's good to see in the last week. Okay, okay, okay. Good. It's good to see that in the last week that Mysterio still exists. I'm convinced that we probably moved on from Agent Venom Mysterio too fast. Just 12 power is too much. It's the Iron Man with Werewolf. I can just all right, well, guess what? Agent Venom is a good card. We already talked about Agent Venom Pirate King. Hey, every month from now on, starting in December, the Pirate King is going to be on Snap Judgments, the podcast. He's going to help us preview the new season. Not this month. This month it will be next week's guest will be Game of Flash X and Kidley-chan. So hopefully you enjoy the stylings of two Marvel Snap greats before Tucker takes over starting next month. Hey Tucker, are you a mod yet? Sorry, y'all get to watch me make Tucker a mod. Tucker's a mod. Guess what? It's the only command I know, so shut up. What the hell is Sizer's numbers? I should know Sizer's numbers. 2654. Oh, I didn't do it right. Yeah, Sizer's a mod. Ika's a mod. Enjoy being mods, friends. I intend for basically most of my regulars to be mods. Yep. Hello, Arnaud. Arnaud says hello over on the YouTube side, King. All right, let's get back over here. Okay. I don't know. Do we need to talk more about Toxin? Can we just move on from Toxin? Oh, look. You want? Oh, you're the mod supreme is not a mod. Excuse me. I am so sorry. Um, in my head, just you're already a mod for my whole life models. Sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna move on from Toxin. I'm bored. Like, you know how I'm supposed to love Toxin because I love Bounce? Toxin is so fucking boring. I am so bored of talking about that card. I have nothing to say about it. I guess we can look at its stats, right? We knew what it was good in the second it was spoiled. It is good in exactly that. It is fine. It's got stats right up there with everything else, right? The other best cards. It is slightly worse than Agent Venom, slightly worse than Scream in the Scream deck. It's great. Toxin Move is kind of cool. Look, it's a fine deck. It's just we knew that existed. I did finally memorize the name. We'll see if that lasts for longer than this stream, though. But, like, I don't know. My wife is texting me that the kids are a mess. I'm gonna have to order her food. I convinced her that where she was going there would be food. There is no food. I'm in so much trouble, friends. You have no idea. You might get to hear me get yelled at on a stream. All right, let's keep going. The last card we're gonna talk about this month, and then we're on to new month. Oh, yeah, we nailed the deck, right? We did good. Did I send in the YouTube chat? Yes. So right over on our Discord, although you can't see it. Komi's has a good Toxin deck. Is Komi's Toxin deck bounce move? Because here, look. I will message Komi's right now. Komi's message. He has messaged the exact words. Toxin deck bay? Oh wait, what happened on YouTube? Oh, YouTube disappeared when I made that smaller. I'm really sorry. It should be right back. Are we all back? Are we all good? Yeah. I gotta learn to do things better. I'm sorry. I'm still new at this. I doubt I'll ever be like Tucker, right? Like Tucker is so freaking pro. Uh, that Scotty Young is fire. I want that gold so badly, you have no idea. I'm trying to get my move deck into gold. I'll eventually load up Snap and we can talk about golds and splits and stuff, and maybe I'll play a few games. We'll get there, we'll get there. I need to make sure my work is done before I do that, because tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm playing in a Pokemon Pocket tournament that I'm streaming. The Pokemon Pocket tournament that's hosted by Dexter and Sprangles, largely because Gunny organized it, I get to participate. So even though I am the noob of noob at that game, I am going to participate in a Pokemon Pocket tournament, and let's see how I do. Other people participating in that tournament, let's pretend I know and don't have to go to Twitter, as you all can watch me go to Twitter and type in Dexter's name. Dexter doesn't follow me back. He follows me back on the other social media, the Blue Sky bullshit. All right, who's in it? Willow. I love Willow. Big Willow fan. Nina, one of the first big people ever on the pod. I don't know that person. Zacho Games. Eggs, the great Eggs. Always happy to work with Eggs again. Ursaday. We're going to do a Pocket Meta podcast, and Ursaday is going to be the second guest after Dexter and Sprankles are the first, as far as I'm aware. Sweater, who's one of our people that we got in because we love our sweater. Super Tech God. What is left to say about the great person that is Ken? Raven, famous for both content. Yumas, who I don't know yet. Zombies Go Nom Nom. Me. Kellosaurus, who I also don't know. Sir Captain Kerr. Jeff Hoogland, who sure exists. It's Guest Gaming, our friend, and the wonderful It's Guest Gaming. And I don't know that person, but I look forward to meeting them. So that's who's in this. I will be participating in that tonight, right here on this very channel, streaming all my games without delay. Because if you want to cheat me, have fun cheating. Have fun cheating me. I don't really care. Yeah, if you want to shout people out, if anyone wants to shout anyone out, mods, please feel free. Yeah, okay, so we're good with Toxin. I can move on with my life, right? No one needs me to go back to this. Zach is a Dexter mod. Cool, good for Zach. Hey, Lufgu. Lufgu's here. Hopefully doing well, my friend. Refreshing YouTube, and then we will go on from Toxin because, again, I don't want to talk about Toxin. All right. Ready? I didn't know what else to say, man. I'm trying to be nice. That was a response to Unibot. Don't worry about it. So, Agent Venom, Anti-Venom is the hardest card to evaluate. Did any of you listen to the podcast yet? Like, just give me a yes or no in chat, please. Did any of you listen to the podcast yet while I filibuster as we get there? Anti-Venom is so hard to evaluate. Some of the decks are absolutely incredible. Ooh, not yet. Yo-Yo Pog will know this. Yo-Yo Pog, can you do me a favor? Do you remember what Glenn said about Anti-Venom as we talked about it? If anyone said, because I'm sick of repeating it. Oh, thank you, Philip Racco. I appreciate you. So, look, you don't have to. Oh, okay. So what he says is they tested this at like a ton of different costs in a ton of different ways. And some people within Second Dinner, within their playtest, were like, this card is completely broken and cannot release. And other people were like, this card is terrible and needs more power, and needs this and needs that. And they straight up could, delayed due to cat is a great reason models. They could not figure out what this card was. So they just eventually decided, give it a 4/7 and just release it and let the top players come to it. And it was a great relief to Glenn when all the top players looked at this card and sort of threw their hands up and didn't agree at all on whether this was good or bad. At 5 costs with a draw, it was broken, but like no shit. But also then people were trying to run magic with it and they didn't want to make it a magic card. So we're all over the place on how good this card is. Second Dinner's all over the place on how good this card is. I have no idea what my recommendation on Monday is going to be for this card. Let's take a look at some decks and stats and try and come up with something. This is the hardest card to evaluate that I can remember in recent memory, I think is a fair statement. I was trying to remember another card. So again, my working assumption is this ends up the home. However, if this ends up the home, Luke Cage is in the meta and this home gets worse. So I don't know if this can ever be the meta deck as long as Luke is still there. Yeah, all numbers. It's an all numbers card. Yep. So there's a million knobs. There's a million ways to make it good or bad. This version, although Glenn specifically shouted out the Sarah versions that have Valentina as a very, very powerful thing to do, is very interesting. I don't think this one's going to hold up long term, largely because it's just a little bit too mishmashy. What was the Iron Lad release like? We knew Iron Lad was good. Iron Lad was supposed to break the game. People, Den and a few other people, W, were like, Iron Lad's the best card in the game. And other people were like, this didn't break the game immediately. It's not good, but it was obviously good. This is not Iron Lad, right? In this list, it can't be Iron Lad. Because you don't want to hit all this stuff with Iron Lad, right? Like, I guess you're fine hitting Shadow King, but you don't want to hit Nico, you don't want to hit Valentina, you don't, I think you're fine hitting Sage, you're fine hitting Luke, but you wouldn't be running Luke. I guess you're fine hitting some of the stuff. Hitting Copycat is a nothing burger, right? Like, a lot of these cards are not cards you want to hit with Iron Lad, and that sort of breaks things. So I think where it wants to be is Ajax decks as a general rule. We saw this deck earlier. This is sort of a bounce counter. This Pixie deck, we knew that. Then we've got, who shared this? Is this Buddy? Someone will remember who shared this. But that someone made this weird ongoing shell. I don't play Jean Grey decks anymore. You're not going to see a lot of Jean Grey decks on my channel. I'm convinced the card is fucking terrible and people just get lucky for short sample sizes. Someone's going to have to break Jean Grey before I'm willing to actually accept a Jean Grey deck is good. I can win with Jean Grey decks when I don't draw Jean Grey, and then when I draw Jean Grey, they seem useless, which seems like a really, really bad card to me. Yeah, Glenn does seem dedicated to finding the right numbers, so I expect this to be good. I think this is a really good Anti-Venom home. I think Anti-Venom is just a really good card in a lot of shells. I remain curious if this is a real home for the card. My gut says yes, but I could easily be wrong here. I like this one because I don't have to give a shit about Luke. Like, I'm perfectly happy to just have a 0/0 rock slide, right? Phoenix Force is still going to do the thing. Black Widow is still going to do the thing. All of that is totally fine to me. Jean will be good against Scar decks next season, though. Sure, I guess. I'd rather just play Shang or something else. Um, this is what I assume the best version is going to be, the Derek version. It's worth remembering that this reasonably high win rate, reasonably low Q rate is at the very top of Infinite. Oh shit. I was out yesterday. Yesterday I did not get on a computer all day. So I don't actually know the answer to this. My wife just texted me all the problems happening. So my assumption is the Derek version is really good here. This will be the version that I like best, almost certainly. This is a basically updated version of Andre Var. But again, as we see more Luke Cage, it's harder for these decks to have high win rates because when they play each other, one has to win, one has to lose, and whoever sees the Luke just wins. And then if Luke is incidentally in other things, we have a problem. Yeah, you have to get it, Ika. Like this is an absolute Ika card. Also, Ika, shoot me a message when I'm off stream about your card acquisition problems, and let's see if we can put something together. Nick the Greek Geek is watching the finals of the acapella tournament that his family made. Let's go, Nick. I'm rooting for your family super hard. All right, sorry about that. Okay, so let's take a look at Anti-Venom stats. I'd assume they're relatively... Oh, we did at the beginning of the stream, but we can look at Anti-Venom stats again. They are relatively terrible. Right? Like, they're just, compared to everything else this month, they're just lower. Because he's the one card released this month that we weren't just like, this goes here. What's Derek been running lately? Derek had two decks. One was in Friday's video. One is the Sarah deck. They're both Anti-Venom decks. That's what he's been playing. As far as what's new. I haven't spoken to him in like 3 days. And since it's Derek, it could be something new. Let's find out. Let's see if Derek feels like telling us what... You know what? No. This week is not going to be... Sorry. Y'all are going to have to do me a favor. I'm going to leave Derek and Sizer alone for 3 days. I usually bother them a fair amount for decks. But if I'm not wrong, you shoot. Notifications important. Oh. Oh. Lauren's so sweet. We love Lauren. Okay. Getting to the right spot. Where is 10271? 10726? Wait, 10721. They are 5 snap points apart. So as much as I'd love to like continue to fill you in on this, I'm gonna let them have their battle without like, you know what I mean? Without bugging them. This is the closest season that I can remember, and I just sort of want to leave them alone. They're 500 fucking snap points up on Abra, who is more or less locked up number 3. I would assume I would like RS Berry to be number 3 at 9667, but we have a whole bunch that just don't shop. But Baby, Woody, and I believe Jimmy Chickens. Hey, Nick. And I believe that Jimmy Chickens is whatchamacallit. Husky, not Dickens. Y is, yeah, it is Husky. Good, good, good. And then we have, look, Butt. Butt sucks. It says Butt is good. Butt is in the top four, I believe, of the Snap Judgments League again, along with Philip Rakovich Ratko taking it home for the home team. Yeah, so I'm sorry, Bodie. I'm gonna leave Derek alone. I love sharing Derek decks, but unless Derek like reaches out to me and is like, share this with the like 2 days left, I'm gonna leave them to their battle because I think it's fascinating and interesting, and it's more fun to let them have it without like the meta adjusting to them. You know what I mean? Like, because people like enough top players watch my videos that it's just not worth the trouble, and I would rather them have that element of surprise and that stuff to go for now. Oh, you're playing Butt in the top four, Racco? That's amazing. Racco has now moved on to the Twitch side of things. Man, all right. Y'all are gonna have to wait again because Ratko is now on Twitch, which means because obviously he has to be a mod. Okay, what got flagged? Oh, I'm gonna kick his butt thing. Well, he's a mod now, so you can say I'm gonna kick his butt whenever he wants. Okay, let's open and close. Yeah, if any of you are really upset with me because I'm gonna stay out of this for 3 days, that's fine. I understand. I respect it, but whatever. Did we nail anything? Hey, look, this isn't a terrible Anti Venom home. I'm not sad that this is what I came up with at the start of the season, right? Like this is a perfectly acceptable use for it. All right, that's it. We good? Any questions, comments, or concerns about the October review? Did I miss anything that you think I should have shouted myself out at or called myself out for? Um, I messed up the second card ever, I believe. At the of my weekend review, I said I don't think you should get Scream. I think I'm gonna regret this, but I don't think you should get Scream. And I was wrong. You should have got Scream. That's it. I think that's where we are. So we can now make a copy of this. Let me know if I got anything else wrong, please. I try my best to be accountable. Did you do Agony or was it just Spotlight cards? I do Agony? Sorry, I guess we're gonna look together. I didn't do Agony. If that's thanks, Red Rover. No, I guess I didn't do Agony. I don't know why I didn't do Agony. I covered Agony at some point because I remember having Agony as slideshow. Card survey is in my DMs. I cannot send it to everyone right now, models, but I will later. Thank you very much. That's true. I will hide email addresses. You will show me how to do that later, models. Thank you. Okay. Now what we make a copy of October Guide. We call it September Guide. Oh no, that's not how time works. Maybe I can reach out more than 5 people. I was at a kid's birthday party, so no, I could not. I literally came back from a kid's birthday party. I watched an episode of Ben 10 with my son, and my wife started calling me to tell me to send him downstairs. She's now at a play date where all the kids are fighting, and I'm in trouble. Uh, I will be streaming again tonight, though, so I will be going off stream later on, and then coming back for the Pokemon tournament. So hopefully I can get YouTube going. I would also like to get YouTube going on the specific Pokemon channel and not stream it on Snap Judgments. Mm-hmm. Even about that's fair. That's fair about hearing so many different YouTubers' opinions. I think to date I'm still the only YouTuber who gives my opinion more than once. So that. All right. Boop. So I'm gonna show you something funny. I prefer Marvel Snap Zone. That's not like a big secret, right? Like to the point where if I press that, it pops up Snap Zone. So the new season pass card is Surtur, right? It makes me do Marvel Snap Zone makes me do extra clicks, and then when I copy the card, it does that. See? So what I do is I use SnapFan for this, literally because I can go right there, and then it should say Surtur right here. And then when I copy it, it's one click instead of four. I've got one page, and it's just very, very time saving. So we go, yeah, yeah. And now I can just go, wee, because it's so much closer to the size I actually wanted it to be. All right. So now we're just going to say Surtur. Family is more important. Google. 100%. Trying to keep on top of everything. You're just going to have to be patient with me occasionally. I'm very sorry. Letting Kidley know that she is now with Flash instead of Doc. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. I have big Frigga thoughts. We'll get to them in a minute. First, we got to finish Surtur. I've done no Surtur work yet, so we've got to actually think through Surtur. We'll get there. We'll get there, Pug. After you play a card with 10 plus power, this gains plus 3 power. So does this have more than one real home is our important question, right? This is just a Scar deck card if I'm not completely out of my mind. Does anyone have any big arguments? I don't copy and paste because then I have to resize and it's quicker for me to type than to get the font right, the resize right, because otherwise I have to change it every time. So I tend to just retype it all the first time and then I just recopy from this slide for the rest of the month. So we got to figure out what deck is going in tomorrow. I haven't got there yet. It might just be one of those bounces. Is F fuck? I don't mind the word fuck. If F is a different word, then I don't like it. Okay. So, okay. So let's change the names. The thing I mess up a lot is I don't change the name at the top because I'm just copying and pasting. You're just gonna watch me type for 2 seconds because I'm not gonna try and filibuster while I type. So give me 30 seconds. Uh, the White Way and Brady. Thanos, Shuri, and Evo. Thanks, White Wayne Brady. You are now cited on tomorrow's video. Congratulations. This will also be my pinned video for the month. I generally like people to be able to refer to it when they go to the channel as a way to do stuff. Look, Lauren Math will still be here. I think it's very important to review Lauren Math fairly regularly. That the season pass is stupidly good value, and you should probably buy it. Like I know that there's a lot of free to play people. I just think that like the season pass is too much value. It's just too much value. So we're gonna do a deck. And I'm not gonna reinvent the wheel here. This is where we go to snap zone, so I'm gonna top her. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. So we're just gonna go over to decks. La di da. I'm gonna type in Woody. And press the Woody deck. And then I'm just gonna say clone. I don't. Do we need Luke Cage for anything in this list, fam? Any reason to keep Luke here? If anyone knows a reason to keep Luke Cage in this deck right now, outside of, I mean, making these things 9 is obviously annoying if people are running like Scorpion and Cassandra Nova, I guess. Typhoid Mary. Ugh, fine. I'll keep Luke. Then what's the cut? Something's got to go. What's the cut? Nico? Can't be a 1. Help me out. What's the cut? Hmm. Can't be a one drop. Need the one drops. Call Obsidian. Can't be Zabu. We're running one, two, three, four, four fours. White Wayne Brady says, I think Cage is fine to cut. I would err on the side of Cage being fine to cut as well. You just play Mary in a 10 lane alone. Shadow King is the other possible cut, but I want you to consider the meta. Shadow King plus Scar is an insane end to a game. We cannot cut Zabu. It's Cosmo. Friends, why is no one suggesting Cosmo? When Shang comes back, and Shang will come back, we can revisit Cosmo. But Shang is one card, and I'm running 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and adding a sixth. Adding a sixth 10 power card. They better have Shang and Grandmaster, Shang and Absorbing Man. So when Fenris comes out, we can change this. But we got weeks to just say. Someone gave me an amazing name for this deck, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, someone gave me such a good name for this. I'm going to try and remember before I move on, because I really want to update the name for this. It was a Tuma based. $4.10. Oh yeah. 4.10 to Tuma. Get it, get it, get it, get it. I'm just gonna keep saying get it until someone gets it. Get it, get it, get it. 4.10 to Tuma. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, White Wayne Brady, thank you. That was the best name for a deck. 410 to Tuma is the sixth name from now on. I'm literally going to send that to Regis along with Woody made this and be like, please cover it with that name just because that name has to exist in the lexicon of Marvel Snap. And then this is what's annoying about Snap Zone to me. Because watch, do you see how it didn't upload? Now I go back content creators, and then here it is, and it saves me like 3 minutes of waiting for that shit to load. It happens all the time. It's a coding issue with the site that they are very aware of. Oop, not you. 66 people. Thank you, 66 people, for watching me make a slideshow. Where am I? Portent to Tuma. We copy this here. Can you cut Cull and a 1? You can cut Cull and a 1. I don't think She-Hulk will be discounted enough to be playable here at all. Like, your goal is to go either Surtur or Zabu or Psylocke into one of the fours, then 410, then 410, then free score. So, like, I don't think you can do that. I can do a turn by turn here. Maybe I'll do a turn by turn here. I don't think I want to do a turn by turn here, but we'll see how I feel later about that. Y'all good? Do you need a turn by turn? So you go Zabu or Psylocke. Cool? Zabu on 1, ideally. Psylocke on 2, ideally. Then you go Luke or Surtur, right? Or if you whiff on... Sorry, or if you get Zabu or Psylocke, you just play Atuma, Crossbones, Cull, or Typhoid Mary. Then on turn 4, you play another one of the big cards. Then on 5, you play another one of the big cards. Then on 6, you play Scar and Shadow King. And then you win. Like, yeah, I don't want to do a turn by turn. We all get the turn by turn, right? Like, this isn't the hardest deck to play. 3M is back in the meta, and yeah, if you got here a little late, we saw the number 1 deck might have some MMM in it right now. Also, Sizer, stop watching me and go push your rank because Derek is coming for you. All right. Sorry, I got a notification that's bothering me. Oh, it's Gregor. Hi, Gregor. It's not Gregor messaging me. It's just Gregor's go live notification from last night that I didn't clear. Okay. Also, follow Gregor2424. Aw, I play better. That's so sweet. Sizer says he plays better for some of my videos. What's your excuse for not watching my videos? Thank you, Sizer. I genuinely, like, after I watch your games, when I go play Snap that night, I win so much more than if I've just had a regular day. It's like, it's important to keep your brain moving. Yeah. But yeah, I'm obviously rooting for you. I love Derek, but I'm obviously rooting for Sizer. If that's not clear, Sizer's one of my favorite people, right? But I'm so excited for a close last week matchup. Like, some people are like, who's going to win the pennant? And I'm the nerd who's just like, who's going to win the Snap October season? But I'm so excited for it. Like, a close match at the end of the last week is so rare. Because usually someone gets ahead and other people just quit. But Derek is insane. So even though Sizer was inside, he was like, no, I will catch him. We're on to Frigga. Frigga is November 5th. I'm so excited for Frigga. You got to open for Red Guardian. I think I want that Red Guardian variant, but I haven't decided. I might also want that Frigga variant, but we'll talk about that in 1 second. So Frigga, Series 5, 6,000 tokens. I know, we're very surprised. Also, someone remind me if I don't at the end, if anyone of you are here long enough, that I have to add King Atiri to this. I can't do this without King Atiri. Um, Frigga needs a new tab, so I can get the text on reveal. Space would like to take out the Series 5, 6,000 tokens. We actually have Series 4 cards to talk about again, so I don't know if it's useless anymore, right? I believe Kingatiri is going to be Series 4, and we also have Series 4 for Agony. So, hey, Frozen Enoch, day's going pretty good. What are the good Frigga synergies? She's meant to work with hammers, but I don't think that's where I give a shit about her. Oh, I think where she ends up going is cards decks that buff themselves because you can copy the buffed card. I'm personally very excited for her with Anti Venom because I can play Anti Venom, get a one whatever, then play her on top of that and get a second giant thing. Uh, it's going to be in Deadpool's Diner, but once it's out of Deadpool's Diner, it goes into a series, right? So when cards go into series, they like people. I need people to be able to know how much they cost, even if it's usually the same amount. I don't want like, ah, hey Bit Twiddle, please remember to check out Bit Twiddle if you need an overlay. If you need, I mean, like this ugly ass slideshow is the only thing that I've done myself aesthetically, and think about how much uglier that is than my thumbnails or my overlay, all of which is BitTwiddle. She's like a bounce cards for decks that don't want bounce. Yes, exactly, Ika. That is exactly what I expect her to be. Or decks that want bounce, but not only bounce, right? Like, Frigga synergies. All right, so let's take a look at what I'm thinking of for Frigga. Um, you know what? This seems like an important thing to do, friends. You convinced me. We'll do that for every card. Everyone okay with that? That probably seems useful to everyone, yes? If anyone wants to veto this, please feel free to veto in chat. But if not, we're gonna do this. Uh, Frigga synergies coming right up. Oh, Mysterio. All right, yeah, let's throw Mysterio in there. Hammers. You can veto just to be difficult. I don't have to listen to your veto though. It's my stream, right? Like you can't like close it down. But Frigga hammers. Cards that grow upon play. We're thinking Sage, move payoffs, etc. I'm not gonna write all of these, but we get it. Where else do we like it? We like it with Anti-Venom. Pixie cards, good call. Other ideas? Things we can do. We can just hit. Let's go back over to here. Let's chuck you and just look at top decks and see what we might want to Frigga in them. You all good with that? Surfer stuff? See, I don't think I like Surfer because it costs 3. I don't think it's gonna end up being as good in Surfer as the general consensus is. What's up, Zodrex? It's only my 4th stream. It will not let me like I've hit every metric I need to, but I do not have 7 streams, so I don't know what to tell you. This is stream 4, I believe. So, and I'm doing 2 today, and it's only going to count as 1, which is obnoxious because it's 7 days, not 7 streams. So, all right, Frigga, we have here for, blah, blah, blah. That's not what we're doing. Excuse me, my brain has to work for more than 20 seconds at a time. Do we want to copy anything here? Not really, right? Bounce, we know, obviously. Like getting a second Sage, we understand how powerful that is. This is going to be the deck we start with Frigga. I'm convinced that this is where I want to start with Frigga. Oh wait, no, 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 not that version. That is not where I want to start with Frigga. Please excuse me, that is incorrect. I'm thinking picking up Anti-Venom. Is she worth it? Anti-Venom is a he, but also no, I don't think so. Um, so okay. No, I don't think so is my immediate reaction. Wait till Monday. Like, don't buy it before Monday. I'm missing Frigga works with hammers. Time goes. I mean, if you draw a hammer, you play Thor, and you draw a hammer, you can go hammer Frigga, and then you can play a second hammer at the end of the game. Any synergies for the on reveal portion? I don't believe so. There's nothing I really want to on reveal copy on reveal. Although, um, hitting something like wish my brain was better. Hitting something like Silver Sable. That's the card I'm looking for. Hitting something like Silver Sable would be good. Yeah, Frigga does take 2 turns to be effective. But she can't be an activate, right? She's insane. I don't think most new cards are for the hammer holders. I think that she's okay for hammers. I don't think that's going to be her best home. I'm trying to find the one that I think is going to be her best home. I'm just scrolling for it. Hmm. I think going Frigga into Scream might just be worth it over one of the swing spots in this deck. But then, like, is going Frigga into anything else really worth it? Probably not. No, I guess not. Too tempo hard. This is the deck I want Frigga. This right here is the deck I want Frigga. I think I want it over Sage. Although I want it with Sage, which is a problem, right? Is there anything else I can cut here? Not really. Yes? Any thoughts? This is where I'm going with the list. This is what I want to do with Frigga. I don't think it has anything else. It's probably pretty decent with Cassandra. Her and Anti-Venom. I could see that, yeah. The ongoing shell with Anti-Venom I could see being the home. Uh, that's kind of it, right? Like, this isn't a million synergies. I'm going to do this. I think this is where I want to be, and I'm going to start by cutting Sage. Is that the right cut? Any thoughts about other potential cuts? Sorry. I'm using my brain and it hurts. It's Sage. Sage is the cut. Thank you, Sizer. If Sizer says Sage is the cut. But my logic here is I can do the turn I can do the Rania Iron Fist torch thing, right? Drop this, get a second torch, bounce it, and then I've got 2 torches to move, and that's game. I can do the same thing with my Vulture. I can do the same thing with my Dagger. That seems wild. I can drop any of those cards into a Madam Web, push them out of a Madam Web the next turn, and then play Frigga right after they've moved again and get a second copy of them, and then I can bounce all that. This seems like what I'm doing. Yeah. Also, want to see a thing? They changed the way codes work in Marvel Snap. I don't know why, but this stopped working, which is just unbelievably annoying for me. Ta-da! Look, see nothing? Get the nothing? It is wildly annoying. And I will, of course, why is it showing blank? Oh, because it took forever to load on YouTube. Sorry. Not you. You. We are not going to throw variants into these just in the interest of I've got people watching and on a timer. Usually I would throw my variants in. So I think Frigg is going to be great. I genuinely think Frigg is going to be great. I think it might take time, but I do think Frigg is going to be great. I think copying things is almost always strong. And we're starting to hit a whatchamacallit, a tipping point of things we can copy. Want to see something funny? You type in the N because it's not an Enye and it just disappears. So we got some lovely. Does Pokemon have good gameplay animations like that? No, Pokemon has absolutely atrocious gameplay animations. I do not understand why they did not make that game prettier. Torch. Ghost. Iron Fist. Let's see how long I can get this. Do I think for I could? No, I don't think Frigga can make Shuri Kitty somewhat viable again. I just don't think that gets big enough anymore. I think the meta has gotten taller, which is still the problem with just general Shuri. Yeah, Pokemon barely has gameplay animations. I'm sorry. Dagger. No. What's her name? Madam Web. Falcon. Toxin. Beast. Yes, a lot of Pokemon Spot and Feelings are because I agree very much. That's trying to be a long form game with a short form format. Let's probably add Frigga. Then we gotta add Vulture. And then what card am I forgetting, chat? Oh, Agent Venom. Yeah, I feel like we can't cut Agent Venom. It's too much initial power, right? Agent Venom could end up being Sage. I think that's a viable replacement if you didn't buy Agent Venom but do have Sage. But if you didn't buy Agent Venom and do have Sage, fucking buy Agent Venom. Oh, what am I seeing Rod hacks for? What are ROM hacks? What are we doing? This is our second deck. We good? Very excited for Frigga. Frigga cost 2. I think she'd be completely freaking busted, just for the record. I think she's going to be great at 3, but I like it's healthy for the game that she's only at 2. Oh, we got to do that. Excuse me. Shoot. Yeah, I think I want this Frigga variant. What's the other Frigga variant? Sorry, I know I just closed it. I got to plan my shit for the month because, Nope, never mind. 'Cause that's fucking phenomenal. I like this one, but I don't need to waste spotlight caches when this is an option. That Faro is awesome. All right. Thanks, Marvel Second Dinner for saving me a few spotlight caches. That is a really cool one, though, right? Like, this is probably awesome animated. Oh, well, what are you going to do? And I know I can check animated. I'm not going to. I'm not making everyone wait an hour and a half for me to do every step. If anyone can give me the date that these cards release, I would greatly appreciate it so I don't have to go back and look for it. Although I guess I'm about to see it anyway, November 5th. Hey, King of Bros, it's Bro! All right, Red Guardian, Copycat. Shit. They're telling us this is a Surfer card. King of Bros, I hope you're doing well. King of Bros is one of our longtime. Hello, Lauren. The great Lauren Whatevs is over on the YouTube side. Makes me happy. Lauren was on with Glenn, and amazing. I do want that Copycat though. I'm opening for Red Guardian and Copycat, and then I'm getting friggin' Johnny be good. Hey Johnny, hope you're doing well, my friend. 11-5. Let's change that before I forget to change it, and then because we all know if you've watched videos, you've seen me mess up. All right. Wait, is Lauren over there? Lauren is on YouTube, and I wish all of these were one chat so everyone could just talk to each other. But everyone's like uh fanning out over you, Lauren. So just so you know, watch a Surfer into Surfer Absman. Yeah, I think it might just be like Surfer Frigga into Surfer Absman. If you get Hope on 4, that's just a really, really viable play pattern, right? I don't know. Whatevs. I need a deck for Red Guardian and a deck for. Yeah, this is an insanely good week. If you don't own these cards, just open, right? Like, I don't care if you want Frigga, just open. I don't think they messed up a Spotlight variant. I'd like the Spotlight variant. What's wrong with the Spotlight variant? I just happen to like the other variant better. Frigga Mysterio is a great idea, just for the record. You can switch. You can be whatever you want, Lauren. I just want to make these one big chat. Please open what? The Pharaoh is way better. Look. I don't think the Pharaoh is way better. I think the Pharaoh is better. Um, where am I? Oh, I need decks. Thank you. I'm not making new decks for these cards, friends. I'm literally just gonna go. Oh, not Daredevil. What's the last time I shared a? Great. This is Ika's deck. Once again, Ika. Someone shout Ika out again, please. Like, once again, Ika is a absolute monster. Please follow Ika. Like, Ika has one of the best decks in Snap every freaking week. We have so many people to shout out. This is wild. Boop. And I will be shouting you out tomorrow in the video as the creator of this deck, Ika. I could use the Mulwin question deck, but that's, I think, I love the Cerebro 3 if anyone's not there. Ika is a crazy deck builder, is an accurate statement. All right, so that is going to be our Agent Venom, and now we need a copycat deck. Which is literally just, the fuck? I have too many tabs open, excuse me. I'm getting mildly tab crazy. I hate when I get mildly tab crazy. All right, now we just need copycat. Uh, this is no longer the card in that deck, so I don't want to share it and mislead people. I mean, hey, oh, I wish Abra was here so Abra could see the name of this deck, or Andre Var could see the name of this deck. My best archetype of the season. You goddamn right it is. All right. I never shared this. I meant to share that, and I never did. Do I want to share this? Probably not, right? It's probably not good enough. Ika can't be shouted out. Oh, Ika left? Oh, well, we tried. We're still on the cooldown? Jeez. I can't just shout people out over and over again. Should I just share a surfer? No, I don't want to share a surfer. You know what? Then I'm going to type in a name. What name am I looking for? I'm going to type in Abra. Oh, Abra doesn't run Copycat. Fine, I'll type in Andre Farr. I love Owie, right? Like I'm in no way shading Owie, but I credit the original creator where possible. So we're gonna credit Owie, copy link over to here. Um, and since people yell at me when I don't, we're gonna write what's the name of this stupid new card? Surtur deck. Then we're gonna write Frigga deck. Then we're gonna write Red Guardian deck. Then we gotta write a copycat deck. People don't yell at me when I don't. They ask me to. I don't know why I said yell at me. That is clearly hyperbolic and unnecessary, and I apologize for that. This is muted, so I'm in both now. Wait, what's muted? Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you being in both. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you so much. Ika and Buddy have made so many comments. Yeah, yeah. Buddy has a really, really cool deck that I'm excited to feature. It'll probably actually go at the start of this video. But I need, so the obnoxious thing is I got to try and find a, Abra does not stream. Abra is too shy to even come on my stream at this point. So did I copy that over? I bet you I didn't. Andrevar? I think even Andrevar runs Invisible Woman now, but whatever. That is close enough for me to move on. Then we have, that was 11.5, so this would be 11.12. Is my math right? I assume my math is right. And then we go over to Snapfen and see what our next card is. Our next card is Malekith, which I am very excited for. Hey, does anyone know, people who watch the video, how to say hyperbolic is a good band name. Does anybody know, if anybody happens to know, you can see the card Malekith reveals, right? I didn't scare Abra away. Abra just hasn't been on today. She's rude. We don't know, but I bet yes. I bet yes too. You saw I asked Glenn, right? You just haven't got an answer yet. I think Malekith is the best card this season. That would not shock me. So I got to figure out what the Malekith shell is my big concern. What's your Malekith shell, Lauren? The video was not clear for me very much. The song idea was a great, great idea, but it definitely made me not want to watch it 8 times. Oh, boop, boop. I have the Komi's deck, by the way. It is the same deck I featured from Komi's. Oh, it's 3 p.m. Shit. We gotta check the shop in a little bit. I'm gonna see if I got answers for any of that stuff. I did not get any answers in the thingamajig. Oh well, what are you gonna do? The song, I mean, I don't care about the style of the song. I thought the song was good and like it was fine. It's just it didn't. How do I put this? I want information. I've got content to make. I don't want things to be cute. Yeah, it does deck thin. So, but what's the shell, Lauren? You're just telling me like why it's good. I know why it's good. We can do that on the next slide, but I need a shell for Malekith in a moment. Though first I should probably write down what the it is. Do I like first before we go forward? Am I opening for Spotlight Malekith? No. No, I am not. I'm going to be spending a lot of gold on super rares this month because holy shit. That's really good. I feel bad for Andrea Gardino because I really like their art, but they're going up against these amazing Victor Pharaohs, and I'm buying the Pharaohs so far. Uh, Here, watch. This is why I don't usually do this. Now I get to go to Roboto and then go, oh. It's just usually easier for me to type. Does Ajax even run Luke? Yes, right now. I'm not copying pasting into Notepad. Just like I don't want extra steps. I'd rather just type. It's 2 seconds to type. It's like it's not okay. The reason typing is hard isn't because typing is hard. It's because I'm trying to stream at the same time. So it's your fault, not my fault. Refreshing YouTube because YouTube is being a butt about updating again. Oh, no YouTube updates. All right. And now I promise to do this, so let's talk. Malekith synergies. I mean, bounce? Bounceless bounce? Okay, so monkey is what I mean. So let's just say monkey. Oh, this is gonna suck if it hits Mysterio though. Wait, what did Lauren say that's all fancy? I missed what Lauren said that's fancy. Scrolling up on this is a pain in the ass, and I'm not gonna make everyone wait. I wanna know what Lauren said that's fancy. This is what Google Docs are Word. The thing you're looking at is a slideshow, it's a Google slide. Paste the text in the URL. What? I don't even know what that means, Oxide. I'm so sorry. Any card that's being played last Sage Rules Bean. Mm. Um, Fuck. So, does this go in Hella? No. Okay, thank God. Blade. Okay. I was like, is Luke the only low cost thing left in Hella? Ugh, that would have been a nightmare. Malekith want this? Yeah, I think Malekith probably wants this. Not Malekith Evolutionary, but other ones will. Oh. Well, we know what list that is. I'll go find that in a minute. That'll be the list we share. Be careful to any low cost. Like, hate. Sorry. I need to shut up to type sometimes. Please stop messaging me things. Okay. Is there anything else here I'm missing? Any other combos we can think of for this deck in particular? Control deck, so let's take a look at the current Sarah shells, right? I want to play it in clog. So why? Because like that's not going to clog until the end of the game, so I don't think that works, Odrix. Like clog doesn't want to like clog on the last turn of the game. I could see it as a Hazmat card. Hazmat's going to be the deck we share here. Ironheart, yeah, the low cost on reveal on Wong thing. That's what I was trying to cover with that, Ezla. Uh, I had a thought. Where'd my thought go? I want to take a look at current Sarah decks and look if we can play this, because I don't believe we can. So, what? Where did this come from? This Sarah Surfer was not here when we looked at this 5 minutes ago. Good to see someone is literally playing this right now and doing well. This is the Sarah list, right? I'm fine. I don't want to hit Invisible Woman or Quake or Agent Venom, so no. I don't want to hit these cards, so no. I don't want to hit. No, it's just a no. There is that Patriot I found earlier. Let me see what that Patriot is. I have it saved on my Patreon chat on Discord. Yeah, no. Wasp, no. Hood, no. Bast, no. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. It could be a last second move for a werewolf, but I don't think I like that either. I think it's just a hazmat card. So like something like this without Valentine and Zabu would work, but Valentine and Zabu are anti-synergy. Oh. The problem is we lose out on playing Odawong. So it doesn't have to be Odawong White Tiger. It could be like a negative brew of that, Esla. Zach and Bobby wants a free season pass. Then you should do the thing it says on my videos. Because I am not giving away a season pass. I cannot give a season pass away every time I stream. I will run out of money way too fast. I would still not like to be poor. Hit seriously has my card. Oh, Wasp doesn't get pulled. Wasp doesn't get pulled. Good point, Esla. All right. No. Maybe. Is this it? What's a bad hit here? This one. The what's his name version. I mean, Hawkeye is a bad hit, right? Can I cut? I can't cut Hawkeye. Can I just deal with not having access to Hawkeye in those games? Probably. What are the stats on Malekith? That's just playing a 4/9. It's not bad. Can I find a card to cut here? This feels good. No? I'm making this up. You don't want to hit US Agent, but you got Luke in the deck, so it's not the end of the world. Huh. Why? Why don't I play Wiccan with Malekith? I want to get... when I don't hit my Wiccan, I want to thin my deck so I can make sure I hit all my other combo pieces. And when I do hit Wiccan, I'm perfectly fine playing Malekith on turn 5 with like a 3-drop. Invisible Woman is a little... I don't need Invisible Woman in this list, though. I don't think it works with Pixie. Pixie just wouldn't reveal till the end of the game. You don't want to end of the game Pixie. But one of these two is it. I'm probably going to go with this. I know what I'm doing. I figured it out. You'll see as we go. All right. Quicksilver has met Hawkeye. What is the name of this card, Malekith deck? Quicksilver has met Kate. Copycat's getting cut. Harry doesn't stream team anymore, but I can do that for Flash just every Wednesday. I gave him bounce like 5 weeks in a row accidentally. Hey, it's King Cow Cat. Hey, King Cow Cat. Man Thing Wicked Ajax. So I cut Invisible Woman for Ghost. I don't really want to hit Ghost, but like at least I'm getting a 4/11 in power in that instance, so I'm totally fine. You see what I mean? I think my son might be home, which would change things up. We'll see if he lets me continue to stream. Hello, Wolfgang. Welcome. Oh my god, this cat is sitting between my legs and it's making me so uncomfortable at this point. Like he's just been there for so long. All right, so do I need another two? Oh wait. You know what's really important to add when you're trying to make new decks with cards? The new card. This is what I'm going to start with. Can you replace Man-Thing? You could potentially replace Man-Thing with literally Malekith. If I were to do that, I would very likely be considering adding another 4, though. But the only card I really don't want to hit here is Ghost of all of these cards, right? Which I think makes this incredibly strong. Come on. Come on. Can I have some kudos for that? I'm pretty proud of that idea of just replace Invisible Woman with Ghost and then just be able to go about my business with the rest of this deck because that still works the same way, except it doesn't have the entry synergy. Is this on Twitch? This is also on Twitch, Chris Simpson. The name on Twitch is Pulse Glazer. And thank you so much, Joshua, for watching the videos. I appreciate it more than I think I will ever honestly be able to put into words. This will be tomorrow's video. Hey, y'all, I know a bunch of you are watching this, but want to do me a favor and pretty please watch this tomorrow. If my views suddenly die because I'm doing this, I will cry. Hitting Killmonger is going to be really good some days. Yeah. Uh, I got a kudo. I got a kudo. Does anyone remember kudos like fake granola candy bars things? They were great. Yeah, this deck wants to be thinner, right? Like whether it's seeing its Wiccan combo or not, it just wants to be thinner, and having that ability to be thinner, I think, is hugely important. Um, Thank you, Red Rover. I really appreciate you watching every morning. We finished Malekith's energies. Now we just have to copy the damn. Oh no, we didn't. We got to remember to do this slide still. This, yeah. I answered that already. Good, good, good. Isn't Malekith cracked with Zabu? Could be. Could be, could be. So my problem is I don't necessarily want to hit Zabu with it. Like I'm trying to play for as much upside. Yeah, Malekith would not hit a discounted for. That's correct. It's cost with the lowercase c, I believe, not capital C, which is the like fundamental difference. I think Lauren will correct me if I'm misspeaking on that. I believe. Uh, Thank you, Werewolf. There is a video every morning because I am out of my damn mind. Yeah, kudos bars are amazing. Thank you, the El Calis. And hello, Mike. It's cost default. Yes, capital C is cost with default and lower C is current. I believe that is the case. That they updated and then sort of messed up anyway because sometimes they do things like that. All right, let's make sure I have this right because this is what I'm copying from tomorrow morning. Then we have this totally fine. And now we have to go over to here. Do you know what they're doing with Lawfan Lasher? No one does. Anyone who tells you they do is speculating. Cool. No one does. I promise. I mean, like Glenn probably does, but like no one who's going to be able to tell you does. 11, 9, no. 11, 12. So they've been firestormed. They have not been firestormed. People kept asking me, by the way, to ask Glenn about Firestorm, and I love y'all. But like, on what planet is Glenn answering me about an unreleased, purely data mined card? That's like just not a thing that he's gonna answer. I like this one too. I really feel bad for this artist. Shit, that's a nice Thena. Chat, am I going for a second Spotlight Thena variant? I have a Rainbow Crackle Gold to put on whatever Thena I want to use. Am I doubling up on Thena? And I obviously need this Valentina. Valentina is one of the only cards in the entire game I do not have a variant for. So I will be playing this very severe looking Valentina. This month, seriously, the first 2 weeks, forget the new cards. Red Guardian and Copycat into Thena and suddenly useful Valentina. I mean, friends. Friends. All right. Save ourselves some energy. Go ahead. Contact rails. Thena. I love Den, but Den only gets access to stats, so he like never knows who makes the fucking decks. And then, but Den is the head writer, right? So Den's shit overrides my shit, and I'm always like Sag, because like then I have to like type in, remember the creator, and type in the creator. Yeah, yeah, this is gonna be the video tomorrow morning. There's a video every morning. There's no morning that I don't have a video, unless I guess last Saturday technically, which was my first stream, didn't have a video. But we've had a video outside of that every morning since March 6th of 2023. Or more or less, I think. We might have not done Sundays at first and then decided that I'm insane and do Sundays too. I want to pull from Malekith, but I already have Thena. I think Malekith is probably worth it anyway. Damn it, Den. I'm just going to share the Woody good stuff. I know I could share a more interesting one, but this is meant to be like a thing for whether people should buy the card or not, and I'm not looking for the most interesting build. I'm looking for the where if you get the new card, the deck you should play the new card in. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense to everyone. And I know that's a little more boring for regular viewers, but I over giving you that extra interesting brew, I will prioritize being useful to players who need things. Do you have Valentina? Um, Esla? Because Valentina is in real decks. Like, is Derek's mid-range miracle. There we go. So this month had some good cards, but the spotlight caches, the cards that were cycling back, kind of sucked for most of the month. The first 2 weeks, I don't know if it continues. I don't have it memorized yet. It's too early in the month. It's just through the roof value for opening these cards. Can you play any Athena deck without Agent? I don't know. I mean, rather than speculate, Agent, yes. Agent, yes. Agent, yes. Agent, yes. Agent, yes. No, no, you cannot. Seems like the right answer. But hey y'all, buy Agent. I don't know what to tell you. You apparently cannot play Athena without Agent right now. So I don't think maybe Malthus goes into Agent Venom Saratek. I don't think you take out Gwenpool. I disagree. I don't think you take out Gwenpool. Um, More reason for you to farm a God Split Luke. I don't have a God Split Luke either. We'll look at my splits later on if you guys want. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, folks. I get better at things and worse at things, and then better at things and worse at things. All right, Fenrir Wolf is our next card. The most overrated card in Marvel Snap. You heard me. I didn't stutter. Um, I mean, the streets of where, White Brain Brady? It depends on what streets. I just don't think Fenrir's Wolf is going to be any good. I really don't. I think it might chase away discard, which is annoying if it pulls Apocalypse. But I also don't fully expect it to pull Apocalypse, which should be another question. So this is how the sausage is made. I mean, usually it goes I said this last time I did this, but this usually goes insanely fast. I mean, this does not take me all day to do, but while I try and talk things through, you see how I'm not typing anything right now, right? That makes it take longer. I would not ever run one key. I would only ever open if there were four and I just pressed the wrong button. Am I opening for Spotlight? No. Victor Faro is just murdering my desire to get Guardino variants here. Activate Reser. I'm going to be lazy. Because now I put it in the wrong spot and I don't want to click back and forth. Yes, I know there's 17 ways I can do this. Please continue to tell me so I can be horribly inefficient. Transparent. Bold. Done. Yeah, I would never roll one key. You only ever roll four. Otherwise, you just wasted a key. Fenris during Surtur season, great. Fenris may be great, like as a short-term value during Surfer season. That's fair. During Surtur season, that's fair. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're pulling a Loki Mobius thing. It's entirely possible. Yeah, yeah. Yandu is terrible with this card. Nico is terrible with this card. Fenris is not good with Fenris. That doesn't make sense. Like I just like if I Fenris after a Yandu, ooh boy, did I get something decent, right? Like yes, I know it's the highest power, but like I don't know. Too often it feels not worth it to me. Yeah, Arishem Cassandra type thing. It could be that. That could be what they're doing here. It's activate those huge activate on 6. I guess that's fair. Maybe. Look, White Wayne Brady. If you put that deck into Marvel Snap Zone right now and DM me the link on Twitter, it goes on Twitter. On Discord, it goes in this video. If not, I'm gonna find something else. Okay, it won't pull Apocalypse because any card that goes in this card pile can't be pulled. That is my assumption as well, but I want it confirmed. Because they might decide it's more fun if it does, and then just like screw their rules, because they do that sometimes. Uh, yeah, you get value with Fenrir Zemo, I guess. I'm like super. I think Mill kind of sucks, so I don't know what to tell you. I'd like to not think Mill kind of sucks. Did I fill this out properly? Yes, good. Let's add. Oh, Jesus, this is one hell of a week. This month is insane. I don't know if I copied the image, but hopefully I did. I did good. Like the other cards in spotlights this month are wild. Yes, shouldn't. I agree. Shouldn't. No one's disagreeing with shouldn't. I'm saying that they are not against breaking their own rules. Uh, I know I like cartoony art, but I hate this werewolf. I think this werewolf is like ugly as crap. No offense to the artist, please. I don't think their work is bad. It is very not to my taste. I don't know if cards will drop in December or not. I that speculation is so hard to do because like I know if I say it, people will like I try very hard to be honest, but also to only say things that I think I know because I don't want people to think I'm speaking from some point of privileged information when I'm not, because I don't know the answer to that question. Best spotlight new card of the month versus best week. Yeah, we're gonna rank everything at the end. There's a whole slide where I rank everything, but you're probably gonna have to wait a little while to get there. Sorry. I'm also gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. So, I got to pee. Did you send me the link? Did you send me the link? Did you send me the link? Where are you, Brady? Brady. We're not friends on this? What the hell? Now we're friends on this. Thank you. Guess what? Brady's deck is about to be shared. This is our Fenris deck. You know why? Because I like Brady, and I trust Brady. Brady's great. Did you write your name in the title? No, jerk. Got it. It's on the slideshow. Boom. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I just like to put people's names in the decks because as I'm talking through them, it helps to have the visual reminder to actually say it. Uh, yeah, I mean, look, maybe I'm wrong. Is Untapped worth investing money in? No, probably not. I mean, it is for me. Where does Moltres fit into this? I don't think Moltres is good. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. I really just don't think Moltres is good. Sorry. I think Moltres is like Fenris, where it's like a win more card. Uh, now I was like, no. We need an I need. Oh, we almost forgot. Link to what? On Earl. If you need any help, I don't know how I could help White Wayne Brady. Yes, I do. White Wayne Brady, on your first stream, if you schedule it in advance and you tell me, I will give away a season pass on your first stream and announce it in my video the day before. So that's how I help. So White Wayne Brady, let me know when you get there. Black Bull. So I don't think it's a real discard card, much like I don't think X-23 is a real discard card. I don't think it's a real discard card. Uh, Maybe, yes, it would be a real discard card, I think, if it returned to hand, but since it goes to board, it's not. But you don't want that, right? Because then it's not a real destroy card, I guess. I don't know. Or then it's just too wordy. RS Berry is awesome. RS Berry is like one of those underrated players in the game. Uh, Black Bolt, Silver Samurai, Moon Knight. Black Bolt, 2 words. Black Gar Boltagon. Yeah, I guess it's 2 words. There. Any other synergies anyone wants to shout out for Fenris Wolf? Let me know. Oh, I guess I could have looked down here. Lady Deathstrike, Negasonic, Death. Cannonball. I'm not. No, 2099 is not a synergy. Like we're not playing that game. Sorry. 2099 is a synergy. You get out of here with that bullshit. 2099 is not a card of Marvel's. Ooh, my family is home. This might be the end of the stream. Let us find out together at the same time. Hi, Noah. Want to come say hi to the stream? Why do you have vampire teeth? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Bud, do you care if I keep streaming?
No.
Okay. What are you going to do? Play on your iPad?
Happy Halloween!
Ooh, the cat just moved. Go ahead. Look.
Happy Halloween!
Good job. All right. Is mommy home? Hi, I'm streaming. I don't know what miss. Oh, Noah opened a package. His unicorn came. Can I see Garrel? Can I show them Garrel? If any of you have watched The Adventure Zone, Balance in particular, that is Noah. If any of you watched The Adventure Zone, Barrel, this is Garrel. I got Noah Garrel because we're listening to The Adventure Zone. The Adventure Zone. Here, Noah.
And if you're wondering how I had those vampire teeth, it's just because of this.
Oh, it's just because of what? Yeah, they're just fake vampire teeth if you saw. All right. Let me know if you want me, and I'll get off stream. But until then, I will continue streaming, and you play on your iPad. Deal?
Crap. You keep streaming.
Okay, sounds good. Talented 3.
Hello, Marvel.
The Asia server is very different from the North American server. It is the only different server, both North America and it is a binacorn, Wolfgang. The Adventure Zone is the best podcast. Possibly no. Besides, obviously, Snap Judgments, right? Oh, you listen to Taz? Lauren listens to Taz. Lauren's great. Okay. Where the hell am I? Annihilus. I need an Annihilus deck. I didn't copy the Annihilus deck. Where did I copy the Annihilus deck here? No. Okay, that's what you want. It's up to you. Oh, you're gonna listen to watch YouTube? Noah's gonna watch Minecraft YouTubers. Like
or Preston.
Like Cash or Preston. He's got a Preston hoodie on if you saw. Or Crafty.
Or Gerald.
Okay. Gerald is not YouTube. Vampire family going back millennia. I would be nice if I was an ancient vampire family going back millennia. And I listen, what's the last one? What's the last one? Werewolf. Stupid brain. Bye. Night. Alright. I had an Nihilus right here. I never got there because I have no memory, and then Noah came home. So copying a Nihilus into the thing, and then we can move on. I think we will call this a stream if I can manage to get done with the slideshow, because I would like to pay attention to Noah, but he is honestly, based on his tone, I don't want to say this too loud because he'll hear me. He's mostly just excited to be able to watch YouTube because I'm doing this without me disrupting him. That's what that tone of voice was from him. That was him, like his, oh, I don't give a crap. That's great. It was him being like, haha, I get to go away and do what I want. Oh. Oopsie. Then Werewolf. Fathor Newman, the great Fathor Newman. We love Fathor Newman. One of my favorite people around. All right. We're going to just do that Werewolf bounce deck. The one that is apparently going to make me message and yell at Geo later. So, did I just, no. Good. This is going to be the only deck in the video with variants, because I'm featuring this on Monday. Should this be hips? Let's do hips. Oh, we got a shout out. Oh, the mods. Thank you, the mods. We have mods. I'm looking too many places at once and typing the wrong thing. What's happening on the YouTube end? Caretix Lee. Hey, Caretix. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Uh, sorry. My wife is texting me. I need 2 seconds. Hmm. Okay. We got those two. Now we need no. Beast. Agent Falcon. Beast. I would like more Agent Venom variants, please. Particularly from Dan Hip. Thank you, game. You'd like how I know exactly how many clicks it is for most hips, right? Uh, Falcon, Swan, Toxin, Nico. Nope. Ah. I finally got my gold rocket, by the way, which is pretty damn good. We got the mods. Alright. I saw Ham in there. Geo loves Ham. Uh, Sable, Rocket, Hood. Excuse me. No. I'm trying to get this gold table and having it. This is the rocket that looks best gold because it's nice and big and gold. And then Hood. No. Alright. The special deck of the day is Cerebro 3 Molwyn. Yeah, that's not a surprise. If if my son is really engrossed in YouTube, maybe we will finish an Infinite Conquest with that. Boom. Oh, regular viewer people, how'd y'all feel about me doing the video on Infinite Conquest winning decks? Was that like a valuable thing? Should I continue doing that? Do you not care? It didn't do as many views, but there's certain things I'll do that I think are valuable for the community that don't do as many views if it helps you out. So let me know what you thought of that, please. Yeah, there's just not enough cards for Pokemon. I need to do more Pokemon content too. I think I probably should have got that going before I started streaming, but I'm also just not sure that the hours in the day really exist for me to do both right now. So 11:19, 11:26. The 11:26 card will be okay. So the answers so far are that they did find a positive. First 10 days of Pokemon Pocket. So, do you know how I went my first 10 days about Pokemon Pocket? Is I just opened some shit. I think you should pick one pack and just open it, and I think it should be Charmander, Charizard, whatever that is. I think it should be that pack because I really, really, really like the fire deck I made that video on, and it is really, really cheap and very easy to get to. Like you can craft for it without having to spend a lot of stuff. That is where I land on that deck. Two more cards because we have Gore, but then we also have whatchamacallit, the thingy with the stuff. The Deadpool's Diner card. I wonder if it's going to be cheaper. I bet you it's cheaper. The Godbuther. I only open 10 packs at a time. That's fair if you're going to spend, but it's harder if you're not going to spend. Articuno. I don't have the second Articuno, so I don't know how good that is. Gorza. This is the worst week. I wonder if Gore is really, really good. Like two series four cards. This is easy. Yeah, it's eerie. We have to do. Um, ongoing plus two power for each army card in play. Okay, I watched the video and this card kept having 20 power in it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Bad Boomer, for the utterly ridiculous super chat. Thank you so much. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you. And then I just remembered who I think you are. Thank you again, though. You're amazing. I really, really appreciate it. Holy shit. Well, that makes. Thank God. No, it didn't make me get off right now. Mew packs need to be open. All right. Maybe Mew packs need to be open because that Gardevoir deck is probably the best deck. But, like, that's rare stuff. And there's nothing rare in the fire deck. And the fire deck can compete at the same level. So I don't know. That's where I am in it. Um, yeah, let's celebrate the first super. So someone named Bad Boomer, and we can infer who that is, just dropped me 200 bucks on the YouTube side of things. Thank you so very much. Okay. Um, there are 12 spots on my side of the board. That means if I can fill my side of the board with on reveals, I'm at a 623, correct? No, because this needs a spot. I'm at a 621. How am I filling my spot of the board with on reveals? Is Surtur Agent Venom better? Surtur. Sorry, no, what? Oh, I just don't know how to talk. Agent Venom. Agent Venom is better, but Agent Venom's got to be due for a nerf. But Agent Venom is better. Shauna. Does Shauna always hit on reveals? No, right? Like, how do I hit on reveals? Uh, or synergies. Um, sheesh. All right, sucks. Holy boosh, Boomer. Father Newman. Love you, Newman. Uh, Kate Bishop and Snow. Kate Bishop is smart. God, you're good at this. Kate and Snowguard. Okay. Wiccandex can do it. Wiccan. I like that idea. All right. I don't think negative pixie could do it. Because like when you start running negative decks, you're going to be wanting to run, like it's going to go in negative decks, right? But it's not going to be like a 24 power. Okay, Swan. What's the name of the card, Shauna? Because I don't. When am I doing my bounce for that? Hood Viper stuff? It could be. Look, there's bounce decks that run magic. Right sizer? Destroy it. Yeah, but destroy it like so. How many destroy cards? Negative is the big one, I think. How many destroy cards are still on the board at the end of the game that have on reveals? So it's gonna have to be negative. I think this might be just negative. What's the best negative right now? Anyone know? I could see it being clog. Wouldn't destroy decks also technically? Yeah. One, two. That won't count. Three, four, five, six. Yeah, okay. This is the deck, right? What gets cut? Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what to cut from this. Thank you. Hey, Rob Silverman. I'm glad you're finally playing Bounce, Rob. I like Rob Silverman. Rob Silverman's great. Oh, look at Father Newman who watches his the person whose name comes immediately after his, I believe. I could be wrong here. Welcome to Team Bounce. Gore was going in Agent Venom decks. Gore could go in Agent Venom decks. Do Agent Venom decks have enough on reveals? Thanos. Thanos is a really good idea here. I think I'm gonna do this negative deck and update it, but before we do that, I want to see if there's an Agent Venom that runs a lot of on reveal. Also, anyone want to meet my wife? I can make her come out here and say hello. So a deck that runs werewolf runs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, everything's on reveal except Iron Man and werewolf. I could see this sort of thing being a home for it. I don't think it's quite as good. What was that other idea? Thanos? Is there a decent Thanos? Carla, want to come say hi to the stream? What? Jesus Christ. Look at Thanos not existing in any real sample size.
And there's no space.
Just come here. I can turn the screen. Say hello.
Hi.
That's Carla. So everyone say hello. All right. Everyone says hello. Middle shout out column. So sorry, Rob. I'm reordering the whole shout out columns thing because Doc D is leaving. I yelled at Doc D to take himself off the Patreon. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Bye, Kinger Bros. I fed him. No, I haven't fed him. He was laying between my legs until you guys got home, and then he ran away when I put no on screen.
Sorry.
My wife just called the cat a little hoe. If you missed that, yes, Doc D has left Marvel Snap. He's decided he doesn't want to anymore. Kinger Bros, have a wonderful day, bro. Okay. Ooh, football game. Football is in football or football is in soccer, I wonder. I'm going to assume American football. Wait, did Tucker say he's leaving? I got a king. Oh, no, King of Bros is bro. Got it. Hello, Frozen Enoch. Hello, Ash. Oh, everyone's saying hi to my wife. I'm an idiot. Psh, I got distracted. Too many things happening at once. Attention span issues. All right, we're just going to type in and see if I have this negative deck made, and then we're going to figure out what to cut together. We're not cutting Ravonna, right? Like, that'd be stupid. What the hell? Let's just hit content creators so I don't have to look through a million weird decks. Oh, the Lufku thing. That's not it for this. What's different between this and this? This one is running Zabu. Oh, this is running Anti-Venom. That's wrong. Never mind. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. Fine. I'll just make it myself. Yeah. I don't think I can cut Ravonna. Just turning this card into a 5 seems too good. Gore. Maybe this will be the thing I need to make me play Mr. Negativeless. Mr. Negative. We're not cutting Iron... Chat, we're not cutting Iron Man, right? Can we cut Iron Man? We can cut Null. If we're cutting Null, now we're cutting, Shang too, though. We can cut Null and Shang. That's not a terrible idea. It's not cut Null? Why does all the hell no? Is the hell no Iron Man or cutting, Null? Alright, so let's add... Like, Mystique can copy Gore, which seems stupid. Sage, Ravonna, Psylocke. Sage? Yeah, look. If I get an 18 power this card, I'm assuming my opponent's going to play a few on reveals. Null for Gore is the easiest swap? Yeah. That means I'm also cutting Shang, though, so we need to figure out what goes there. The Pikachu of Marvel Snap was my favorite stupid question. No, thank you, Carla. Yeah, but yeah, Cassandra for shrunk. I don't hate that. Ironheart. Did I add Ironheart? I did not add Ironheart. Is there a world where the ad is Anti-Venom or Iron Lad? What am I missing? Psylocke, Ravonna, Ironheart, Mystique, Sage, Magic, Jane. Since we're here, filter, power. No, we want it to be zero, right? Like specifically zero. So Cassandra's great. Well, what's the point in adding null if we're cutting Shang, right? Like what's destroyed that's gonna make null worthwhile? I think the answer is probably just Cassandra. Yeah, null is yeah. Cassandra's a non-reveal. Cassandra does the thing I want. I've heard good things about Bazaar. I was offered a code a few different ways, and I just didn't want to get into it. It just felt I don't have time for Pokemon. I don't have time for a third game right now. Uh, no, Morph isn't necessarily on reveal. Is there any chance it's Task? Task on Sage or Task on All right, Taskmaster or Cassandra. First five answers is going to be the vote. Yeah, it's Task or Cassandra. Pick one. Cassandra, one Task. We're at Task wins. Task hit three while Cassandra was at two. And then the next person was Cassandra. That's rough. Task if you're running one. Oh, that's a good point. All right, Ika has spoken. Ika overrules me because I really wanted it to be Cass, but look, Ika's a better deck builder than I am because we don't have space for both. Also, I believe Task would not count as playing in on reveal once he is revealed, but I could be wrong. We don't have space for both. Like, there's not another card to cut. This might be a real deck though, because it's pretty easy for me to see Ravonna, Gore, Zola being a real play pattern. Tasky would count. Would but whatchamacallit does not though, right? Does it count as playing it on reveal when I play Mystique and then it's no longer non reveal? Because it doesn't say like on the board, so I'm not 100% sure if it's counting. Like, what's it counting? Right? You see what I mean? Oopsie. Mystique's text changes, right? But it was played. It doesn't say how many on reveals are on the board, right? Like Gore does not say how many on reveals are on the board. It is very specifically, did you play it? It's counting. Is it counting on reveal text on the board? Are we sure? Hey, it's Fazer. Look, I stream more than you, Fazer. Isn't that sad? Uh, Arisham can go punch boulders. Fair. Arisham is fairly back. Arisham can go punch boulders. It's amazing. Newman's adorable. I love Slay the Spire. All right, you don't tell me it's like Slay the Spire. I don't want to have to try and find out about this. Unless there's no Wong, so strong with Savage, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to. So, hey, Lauren, in the Magic Secret Place, want to add that question to mine? How does Gore count things? See if we can get an answer. I think Mystique still wouldn't count too, but I don't like that it says. I'll go back to it, right? I just closed it. But it says specifically for each on reveal card in play. Oh, it's not an on reveal in play. It's not played. Right. Excuse me. You're right. unreveal card in play. So like if they get Killmongered off or whatever. Gonna have to go for today. Have a great day, Ash. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. A bunch of you are watching. I didn't realize there were a bunch of people watching. There's 290 people. I thought there were like 15 people here. I'm not even gonna lie. Holy crap. Did I get raided and like just straight up miss it because no one told me and I don't know how to use the internet? Hey, but Husky, thank you, Husky. Hey, thank you so much, Husky. I really, really appreciate you. Uh, and you know what? The best color is one time only purple. Just keep rating me. That was amazing. Thank you so much to Husky Puppies. One of the 18 mods in here. I don't know. I did delete the alerts. Well, shut up. I was freaking out. My wife says the best color is aquamarine, just so you're aware. Getting a Husky raid ever again. Wait, no, wait. Why am I never getting a Husky raid again? No, no, the purple was like Husky's thing. That was like pro Husky comment. Husky approves of your comment. My wife would automatically like you. You're named Husky Puppies. She loves dogs way more than me. Oh, Dex? Where the hell am I? We're building a slideshow for the new cards. Uh-huh. All right, let's throw these in here. We got the 1126 score. What? I don't hate dogs. My wife likes me more than dogs. It doesn't mean I hate dogs. I love dogs. You come on my podcast with your dog barking every time, and then you insist on muting the dog. And I'm like, can you please let the dog bark? The dog barking does not make me sad. It makes me happy. Hi. Sorry, I'm fighting with Lauren. Uh, what? It's about dogs. Oh shit. I didn't know that existed. Wait, yeah, that is a super ugly Zabu. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't make it. What is these? Okay, so the Spotlight one is fine, but nothing fancy. The Victor Faro again is just better and making sure I get to save Spotlight keys. Obviously, I want the Jacinto and the Hip, but they're not coming out yet, or we don't know when they're coming out. Okay, good enough for me. Good to know. Gore is going to be seemingly very good, yes. Is the like we are making the slideshow for tomorrow's video today. We reviewed last month's cards. We looked back at what we said. This way we're trying to be accountable to like our opinions, making sure we're not just saying this is good and then it kind of turns out terrible and like there's never any accountability. So we did that at the start. And then we've just made a slideshow. We've gone through every card. We're on Gore. We have to do Gore and King Katiri. And then, I mean, I record this at some point off stream. And then I'm going to get off for a little while and spend some time with my family. And then I'm going to come back tonight for the Pokemon Pocket tournament that I'm participating in. Yes?
Tonight?
Yes, I told you this yesterday.
I don't recall this. I think you're making shit up.
I promise I am not. This has been scheduled. Any games on the stream docket? I would like to play some games of Marvel Snap, but once I'm done with this. Um, I was supposed to do some Infinite gameplay with Sizer. Infinite Conquest with Sizer, but he was too busy, and I realized I have to get this done, and I only have so many hours in a day. So I'm going to start by making the slideshows on stream, and then when I'm finished, my goal is to get to some gameplay. Alright. Wait, I just deleted the Gore deck I made. La la la. Wonderful. Damn, I missed Frigga. Yeah, you missed Frigga. But tomorrow's morning slideshow will have the whole thing. It's going to be the breakdown, my thoughts. You'll see the difference between me trying to like riff on the cards and me actually stopping to think about them and process. I hope you'll be surprised at how much more well put together the second one is. Control Z. What is Control Z, my friend? Oh, because I already had it copied? Yeah. I didn't know Slay the Spire had multiplayer, Ezla. I would love to play Slay the Spire multiplayer. Move bounce going into tougher. Hey, congrats. I'm glad top 500 for the first time from Kid Calypso with Move Bounce. Yeah, Move Bounce is legit. I asked Comies what he was playing. He was just like, here's the exact same Move Bounce stick. All right, where am I? I need a Legion deck and a Havoc deck. That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. What do we have for Legion? What do we have for Havoc? And then all we need is one more card, and then we got to rank shit. So, no. Is there a decent Legion right now? Or did Legion just disappear? Just. Oh, that's so sad. This deck just isn't good enough to reshare, is it? Oh, that's the deck. It's just the Barzy stuff and Arishem, right? It's the Derek one. Yeah, the Derek list. We'll throw the Derek list in there. That's fine. I really, really like that list. I've played it a fair amount. It's like such a low cube winner, which matters a lot less when you're fighting for like 5 points for number one, right? Ugh. Bunch of kids just submitted work, and I don't know what work they submitted because they had no assignment due. All right. I mean, if it were a body part, it's but, caveat single but, Philip Ratko is the person who makes every single short that has ever appeared on my channel. So, sorry, friend, I kind of have to go that way. What is the card I'm talking about? Jesus Christ, I got too distracted. I'm sorry about that. It is Legion. I don't think you need to own Legion anymore. Straight up, I think Legion is very good and not in the meta. So I'm rooting for Butt. Got it. Fair enough. I rooted for you against Dickens, and I love Dickens. So, there is that. Then we've got Havoc. Havoc has that one deck. Legion variant is going to lose me so many gooses. So that's not my favorite Legion variant. I'm just going to grab my favorite Legion variant. So this Legion is good. This Legion is very good. This Legion is life. This Legion is incredible. The Flaviano is like I've been trying for a gold for that for ages. I don't think unless you care about initiative, you don't need Hydra Bob. It's a great card, but I don't think it's a required card. Unless like the deck actually cares about getting that 1/5 out in order to gain initiative. Initiative. What do we call initiative in Marvel Snap Friends? Priority. Seeing so much hazmat on the Asia server. Yeah, there's a ton of hazmat everywhere. Hazmat. That deck just keeps winning. So, it's the best one drop like in general, right? But specific decks have ones they would like more. It very rarely goes in bounce. Bounce would like 100% of the time rather have rocket. So yeah, it's the best general one, I agree, but like a lot so you can do other things with that spot. Although it's worth noting Glenn says it's still Silver Sable, even in generic decks. So hopefully you got Sable. Let's go back since I had that whole thing. Yeah, so Silver Sable, Glenn says, is better. So it's worth knowing. He seemed very impressed with Silver Sable's stats, even beyond bounce. Did I just do this twice? Yes, I did. And so we need a Havoc deck, and that's where I got mentally lost. Is there a Havoc? Because I don't really care about Havoc. Havoc is like the coolest, but not interesting anymore card. Like, we know where Havoc goes. It's a good card. Did Den find the Havoc list? Yep, he did. Thanks, Den. I'm just going to share this. Does anyone know who made this? I don't remember who made this. If you do, it'd be great, but I don't, so. Look, Den's making decks literally right now. Hi, Den. The disruption version I know is, what move bounce list? So, the disruption version is, Dragono. I guess I can just type in Dragono, but I want to share this one, so I'm going to share that one. We love Dragono. Follow Dragono. You get the gist. We call this Havoc. Almost done. Final mission of the season, complete 12 daily missions. Really? That's obnoxious. I haven't even checked my shop yet. All right. Y'all can vote. Do King Katiri now or do King Katiri off stream and play some games? Chat, let me know what you think. Again, I will stop counting whenever I damn well please, but let me know, should I just play some Snap or should we do the King Katiri slides now? King now says models. Remember, models vote counts for more than most people's because it's models. Play, we got 2. Do it now. I don't have to worry about it later. It doesn't take me long to do this. This only takes a long time because I'm on stream. Yeah, Havoc also bounce is still good, no doubt. We're at 50-50, so I need some more votes. Next vote gets it. Player Itiri. Mod Supreme Morals, it's King Itiri. Space changed their vote for Mod Supreme. Sorry. So we're gonna do King Itiri quickly, and then I won't do the final stuff. So let's just do King Itiri and get out of here, and then we can hop into a game. Hey, bro, I accidentally claimed a key and it appears on the button. No, you can save keys basically forever. Like, you don't have to ever spend keys. I have like 40 saved keys. I'll show you in my game in a minute if you're willing to wait for me to do literally one more slide and one more card. Ugh, annoyingly sized. Is King Atari Series 4? Do we know for sure yet? Yeah, I would give you a key loan if I could. Isn't that like a cam bit, though? I don't really want to infringe on his intellectual property of loaning keys and tokens for interest. Play, play. Everyone's saying play. Sorry, friends. I'm going to play some Snap. So I'll just finish. Deadpool's Diner card. King Eitri. So King Eitri will be tomorrow's problem. I'm going to need like 2 seconds to get everything set up to switch scenes. So, oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. No, I have to minimize everything for 1 second. So ignore me. Let me get myself set up, and then we will... It's this scene. I just don't have the game open because I'm not going to sit with the game open all day. King Eitri. No? Yeah, I'm saying Itiri. Yeah, I'm going to say Itiri forever. I'm really sorry. That's just going to be like a thing. Once I get a wrong saying in my head, it takes forever to get it out. All right, so we are going to open game capture. We are going to close video capture. Oh no, video capture stays. Window capture gone. Image gone. Look, it's Marvel Snap. All right, y'all. The person who asked, you can go into your collection track, and your keys can just last for. Oh no, I should press the right button. Sorry. Where is it? I play so much more on my phone. Where the hell is it? What's Barzy winning with lately? Oh, the Elsa Havoc deck is what Barzy's playing. There we go. So, see, you can just... Where are my keys? You can just save keys as long as you want. Hey, Prager. I miss Prager. Prager was an old school Marvel Snap player. But all you have to do is click this and then you can open a thing. I am not going to waste a key to show you, but perhaps on Tuesday I will open this together. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking, Prager. Uh, will it bring Lockjaw's Thor back? I think Lockjaw's Thor is going to be a deck. Is it going to be a deck that's back? We'll have to find out together. Ooh, what's happening? Okay. So yeah, I opened for Spotlight Supergiant this week. Miss you too. What are my thoughts on the best 4 cards in November? Are we so we just finished doing that. I will happily do that again after I get a couple games in. So I will have to look back to another slide. I'm not buying any of this crap. I haven't actually looked up whether any of these are good. It'll be in tomorrow's video. Oh no, it won't be in tomorrow's video. I guess it has to be in tomorrow's video. Too many damn keys. Yes, it is, but it's how many I have. I keep almost buying this because I love Human Torch, but I haven't yet. Obviously pulling for a gold Kate. It's only like split 2 or 3. It's not going to be gold. What's happening? I'm getting an ad on YouTube. Super scroll. All right, good. We're back from YouTube break. How do I stock so many keys? I am a whale, my friend. So one of the things about American law is that because I make money on this and this is a business, it's a tax write-off, so I can basically spend on Marvel Snap and just write it off. I'm not going to pretend that I would have this much otherwise. I would not. All right, so let's split that key. I want to show you my cool new. I guess I will in a deck. I don't buy credits. I buy bundles. I almost never buy credits. I'm not a streamer at all yet. I mean, I'm not even monetized on Twitch. So I'm skipping Malekith or Spotlights. We'll see what to do about Gore. So if you like negative, I think you should get Gore. If you don't, I think you could skip it. I am looking for. I want to play that Iron Man list, and then I'm just going to lose a bunch. So I have to go get that Iron Man list we made. That was for Werewolf, right? That we made that Iron Man list? The Geo Iron Man list? Well, I still have, but I'm only not monetized because I'm sure enough doesn't change the fact that I'm not monetized, right? Like, yes, that is correct. 19 decks. Yeah, I'm just gonna cycle through decks. I'm not gonna play hard. I haven't been trying to climb like at all this season. When I got demonetized, I lost 2,000 ranks, and since then just haven't been like super focused and playing super well. But I will do my best to not, be ridiculous. Do you save your caches to open in bulk? You should generally save. Does not matter if you open when you open your caches, but you should always have 4 keys before you try to open a card. I've got the bounce. This is probably the wrong play, but if they have a card, they're going to play it there. So I'm going to make the early play, take the chance. It also gives me information about they're playing if they don't play anything. They do play, so I do get the upside, unless that's also a rocket. I probably win that exchange. And I hit their monkey, and I'm debating an immediate snap, depending on what they hit. They hit a black swan. Interesting. I'm not sure how I want to handle this. Why am I wild? I don't understand why I'm wild. Oh, I need to move this over here because I can't see shit y'all are saying. I'm making the wrong play, I think. Yeah, it's the wrong play. I was running out of time because I was reading chat. That's on me. Give me a werewolf. I guess I will take that. This is, again, not the right play right now, but it's what I'm doing. I want that draw pretty badly. Oh, I did it wrong. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I did it wrong. Okay, here's exactly what I fucked up on. Everybody ready? It was Elysium, so Beast no longer matters. Black Swan no longer matters. These are nice cards, but they're no longer relevant cards. So I should have played accordingly, and that I did not was a genuine huge mistake. I probably have to get this out. They're not going to have any clogs, so I'm perfectly fine doing that. I would like to challenge here. This feels like a relatively safe way to go. I only need one Spider Ham, but I can do that next turn. Sage, bounce. Yep, that's dangerous. Hmm. We'll see if my misplay of this ends up costing me. It wouldn't shock me. But I know they don't have a monkey, so they have to win on that Sage power, which is very, very worthwhile for me. I just hold these. Um, Getting that back doesn't matter because of whatever I see. I don't have monkey, so I just wait. And I don't really care about that Spider Ham 1 power. Makes sense to me. Are they changing my location? If they're not changing this location, I feel fine. They are not. We're good. Give me a werewolf. It's werewolf or hood, which is ridiculous. Gear Shadow King. That seems like it's a really good hit for me. Werewolf. Werewolf. Werewolf! Nico's going to be my last play. Werewolf is ending mid. I don't think it's big enough, but it's ending mid. Which means Sage is ending left. That's a problem. Yep. I think I lose. Needed to assume he was avoiding Iron Man. Fair enough. Not a big deal. This is just ladder. Yeah. Oh, bye, models. Have a good one. I could have won left, I believe. We'll see if I'm correct in that assumption. Yeah, I didn't need to go big left at all. That's my mistake. Okay. Look, look, look. Boom. If I did that, I would have won. But I messed up. All right, chat. What I need you to do for this, when I play this deck, is remind me. My goal in bounce is play for 2, not play for 3. Don't get cute and go for the third lane. That's how you lose cubes with bounce. You play for 2. You don't do the extra bit and play for 3. It is not what this is trying to do. You can open with 3 in 1 week if you play enough. There's no guarantee you play enough to get the 4th in that week, but you can. Seems reasonable. What are we? 9 cards? Good to know. It's obnoxious. I would like space. Is this more bounce on bounce loveliness? So it's not that I bounced wolf. Yeah. I mean, I guess I technically did bounce wolf one time too many. I have prio. That's good to know. Really? All right. So he's gonna try and move shit here, right? It's fine. Got to do it that way. Not Juggernaut, please. Cool. Mid, mid, mid. Not Sable. Sable is not what I wanted there. But Falcon would be really... I mean, what are you gonna do? Well, that's decent. Lose 7 power instead of losing Iron Man. Can I draw a werewolf in my werewolf important deck, please? Like before last turn of the game? Thanks. This... I think that's a snap. Play Iron Man, trigger Swan, play everything. Yeah. I didn't assume I had that lane. Thank you. My working assumption was that was a given up lane. They used their Juggernaut, so I'm not like terrified of anything right now. Alright, so that lane is done. I don't have to worry about Silk anymore. Let us... change your plans, right? Is this a change of plans? No, it can't be, right? It still has to be the same plan I had. So I don't really care about any of the ones except Nico. And if I play Nico here, they're unlikely to try and really compete there. And that seems like it's probably good for me. Drawing a 1/4 hood would be the best thing in the world for me, I believe. It's totally fine. Just not beast is all I'm really asking here. Yeah, that seems like it's probably good. Let's see if he wants to compete on Iron Man or he just goes big. If I was him, I would just play. Do I beat a chat? Do I beat a Magneto on the left right now? I don't beat a Cannonball on the left, do I? Believe I do. I don't know. I don't care. Magneto? Cannonball. Annoying. I don't think I win. I needed my, oh. You know what we call that? Marvel Snap, baby. I had no business winning that game, just for the record. If Cannonball did not randomly get hit by that, I would have lost. Am I streaming any more than usual? I used to never stream. I started streaming literally this week. So yeah, I had no business winning that game. You're supposed to run there. Do as I say, not as I do for that game, please. Like genuinely no business winning that. Hey, Kevin Bacon. When is the stream with Sizer? So Sizer was supposed to come on today, and then things came up in Sizer's life. So hopefully tomorrow, maybe tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how Sizer's schedule works. But yeah, wow, I let my dailies fill up. That's not good. Oh, and this is gonna finish my Agent Venom dailies, and then I'll play some Anti Venom. Thank you, Professor Comics. I really appreciate it. And awesome that you're a teacher. I love educators. Or educator, I don't know that technically you're a teacher. You could have plenty of roles. I want information. That's not a bad hit. Anyone else kind of sick of Agent Venom? No, I'm not really sick of Agent Venom. Hmm. Is this Quake? What are we doing? Storm? Maw. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. 2 werewolves is kind of a waste. Or, rather, I'm not good enough to actually pull off 2 werewolves. I'm going to try and pull off. Sizer's here? Oh, hi, Sizer. All right, so yeah, Sizer, we can try and do tomorrow, but it's going to have to be like nighttime, like one of your late nighty things. This is going to turn into a blink as my working assumption, because they don't have a war machine. Uh, is this right? Feels right. Next season is the Shang season. Oh, it's just that? Well, I should beat that, right? I don't know what they're going for, but I'm pretty sure I beat that. No, I don't. I guess I shouldn't have played the Silver Sable. My bad. Oh well, I got cute. Hmm. New. Better him. Bounce. The monkey version is much better for this matchup. Ah. 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 Yeah. Sunspot. That's a choice you can make. Do I like Anti-Venom? Yes. Do I know if Anti-Venom is good? No, I have no idea. Thank you. That's an annoying spot for that to go. No, that's not. Yes, it is. This feels right. Oh, I guess I can be an idiot. Come on, go all the way. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh, Eliath. That's my own fault for forgetting that card existed. I haven't seen a lot of Eliath lately. Glenn telling me Eliath is bad. Not bad. Is in the mush of sixes getting in my head. Oh, we still have to win 4 more with Agent Venom. Kiddly says. Next season is the strong season. Entirely possible. Next season is the strong season. Well, this is a really good hand. Except now they have my werewolf. And if they're bounce, they're not. They're Darkhawk. So with 3 bounce cards, I have to assume I see one. For example. They're a Darkhawk deck. I just drew 2 cards. And I've got Iron Man and Werewolf. So unless they play Spider Ham immediately, I feel very comfortable in the way this game is going. Yeah. They can put rocks in my deck, but the Darkhawk is already like significantly down powered, and now that is a 1/4. One three. Okay. Beasting on 5. In order to Iron Man on 6. This will be my 1 to play on 6, though. Do I have hand space for that? You know what? We're going to go good enough for now. I don't know how to count while I'm on stream. Alright, so now the stuff in deck is a 2. Good to know. Pew pew. Got that I wanted. Got their Iron Man. Awesome. Iron Man 1 drop last turn. Yeah, no sense playing the extra 1 because everything is free. Unless he suddenly has a Mobius, this is irrelevant. I win. Is that a Cosmo? Yeah, I win that lane. Hmm. Mm-mm. That's 10. That's not more than 11. So this is already 8. Well, that's easy then. 4 and 8 is 12, right? Which is to say that goes there. Werewolf bounces there. Werewolf bounces back here. That's 11. There are like 5 different AV decks in the meta. That is an accurate statement. You're not lying to me. Wee. I actually played that one well, and I got very quiet to do so. Sorry about that, chat. All right, so we don't care if we win. Oh, does that beat me? Probably not. Very no. That does not beat me. All right. Easy 4. Yeah, they should have run on that snap. Darkhawk is much, much, much weaker when that happens. I guess they didn't know I was going to ham their Iron Man, which might have changed things. Uh, we finished an alliance mission. Ugh. Location 20 more power. Didn't Geo abandon Wolf? I was told that this was Geo's list by Ika, who has been playing Geo lately. So I'm gonna go with what Ika has told me. That's my current. That's my current take. Cool. Again, with 3 bounce cards in deck, I did not used to assume I would see a bounce deck. This location is a snap potentially, but now I can fairly likely assume that I will see a bounce card. And they don't have a blob. They are Arisham. Good to know. That's not a good card for me. Nice early Swan. So replaying Ham is not something of any special value to me. It is just a card to move Werewolf. Seeing all 3 bounce cards is not remotely what I want to do. I might actually just be playing, and they just fucking randomly got that. That's awesome. Possibility I do this, and then I just bounce Stark Tower. It seems like it's excessive. Thank you, Outrageous Zard. Rocket right? Okay. Into this? Well, then I play this elsewhere, right? Do I bother with... Do I just Beast now? Like, what difference does it make? I got plenty of plays next turn. It is expensive and unnecessary to worry about this. No, I messed up. Because now I just bounced my wolf. Ah, Falcon left would have been right. You're right. I got too cute. I'm not used to trying to read chat and play at the same time, so I'm going to play like shit while I figure out how to do that. Sorry about that, friends. All right. I'd like that to end up here. How do I do that? I go werewolf. Nah. 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 All right. Well, that's fucking annoying. And I didn't get my Nico trigger because I did in the wrong order, rushing again. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Give me a demon out of that. I'm abandoning right? Where's he playing? He can't assume that he's one right. Wait a sec. Why abandon right? That doesn't make sense. Because ordering matters. Okay, so we go boom. All right, that'll do. That'll do. YouTube's gotten very quiet. Oh no, oh, I don't want to upgrade Rocket anymore. Right. Hey, Russ. Yeah, I like that toxin variant an awful lot. Okay, Mobius is gone. That is ultimately good for us, especially considering what just happened. Yeah, we have a thing to do on 2. We're still going to hold for a turn. We want to see if he can play out a cheap card or 2. Like that, that's fine to play out. Thank you. No point in playing Demon right now. Do we have a Wolf? We have a Wolf. Friends. Yeah, I'll take this. Oh, that's just annoying. Thank you. Right. Where Rocket?
She has a mystery gift.
We Rocket here? Maybe the Sage instead of Monkey. What? No. There we go. What did Lad hit? An Goliath. Of course it did. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. At least I didn't swan there. Alright. I know they have a Goliath, so I can't get Prio, right? Nope. Gotta hope for the best. Oh, I'm dead. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Draw another one, please. Goliath is coming right? We all agree Goliath is coming right? We need to figure out a way to win here. That's what we're going with. If Goliath comes right, I feel like we have a decent chance of winning here. Let's see if this is a very good player or not. That felt good. Unless that somehow beats me, right? Like, oopsie, bye. Thank you. That one felt good. Because he has to respect the werewolf there, right? And that prevents the werewolf from going there. So everything else is perfectly fine. I just beat the crap out of Goliath. He wasn't a problem. We beat Goliath. He's not down Goliath. He said Goliath isn't, like, top right now. Goliath isn't top of the meta, which is just an accurate statement. He has the data. He knows this. Imagine Nexus. Yeah, Nexus would have been rough. But it was a Nexus, so it doesn't matter. How many more do I need? One more win? And then I can move on to some anti-venom stuff? My YouTube has gone completely silent. Very sad. World Ship. Yeah, fine. I lose in World Ship with my one location deck. And even then I have Iron Man, so it's not the end of the world. Potential snap. I'm trying to wait a little longer to snap since people are countering bounce now. We see a Deadpool. That's good to know. Would have been nice to hit that with Silver Sable, right? But what are you going to do? Oh, come on. Suddenly, Black Swan is an extraordinarily important card. Give me a werewolf, please. Ugh, I'm gonna have to run. This is so annoying. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to run like crazy. What are you gonna do? I don't have a better play than that right now. Are you a manga? That would be a really annoying manga. Oh, it's fine. I don't think I have any hope of winning this game, but there's no snap, so I'm sticking around. Okay. Any chance of a second? Iron Man always wins right. I whiffed on my rocket. This is really tough. I'm not seeing the right stuff. Deadpool, Killmonger. Well, we survived the Killmonger. 16 fucking power Deadpool, but we survived the Killmonger. I'm literally just forcing him to play here and planning on a last turn Iron Man and hoping for the best. That is my entire logic here. Let's see how it works. He's assuming he can go over the top of me left. He's assuming he can go over the top of me left with whatever his big card is. Right? If you're him, that's what you have to assume. What the fuck is that? Is that a Mysterio? Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're just gonna let that sit there? If he has null, I lose here, right? Sure, I can show you some splits. Some Wokan. Where's Iron Man go? My original plan was Iron Man left, but I didn't think he was gonna drop Deadpool right. Mid? Sure. Boom! Got him. Well played. We don't run from that. On a 2-cuber on a 50-50, we are not running from 50-50s. That is terrible math. Alright, you nailed it, Wolfbane. Proud of you. Way to be. Alright. Someone wants to see splits. I just got this shit done, so let's go look at some splits. I usually don't have this much gold. They just have not released variants I want in a while. This month will lower my that for a lot. Will you also stream Pokemon content? I'm speaking Pokemon content tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. If you want to see me play a bunch of people in Dexter and Sprangle's tournament, that will be happening tonight. I don't have an overlay or nothing, but it's going to exist. I'm going to play some discard after this just because I have 2 discard thingies and lose some discard games if y'all are okay with that. So now we go over to collection. See, look, told you I'm not bad with bounce. Where the fuck am I? Some of my favorite splits. My I don't have that many god splits in the game, but my god splits. Loki. Pretty Loki. Rainbowy sparkly Loki. Then we go Thanos. We got an amazing Echo. This is one of my favorites, I think. And then what else do we have? Killmonger. Can I make some beginner decks with Pokemon with a breakdown? Yes. If you watch that, like I genuinely believe, because I'm still a beginner at Pokemon. I'm not an expert. Hi Jenksy, by the way, or Jan XY. I'm not sure how you prefer that, but either way, the deck I featured in the big video with Safety Blade is the best beginner deck. I'm 100% like on that, or like I'm as sure as I can be with my level expertise. Is this a god? No. My wife laughed at that. I'm 100% as sure as I can be with my level expertise comment, mocking me. I think this is pretty decent. Was it Nico? I got a really good one recently. I don't remember who it was. It was not. I do like that Nico, but it's nothing special. It was a one drop, I'm almost certain. No. But this is like I like this way more than I should. I know it's not a god, but the green sparkle on Bast I think is absolutely perfect. Decent kitty. Ah, Nova. It's Nova. Those are my best splits. I don't have that many god splits. I get to gold. Oh, I guess I do have Thena. I usually just get to gold and call it a day. And if that gold happens to be rainbow, then so be it. But I usually just get to gold and I'm like perfectly satisfied at that point. And see, like I get Falcon and like a whole bunch of just gold cards. I want that gold. That'll be one of my next. Thank you. I'm really, really big on that Echo. I didn't spotlight it, and then I saw Lauren's version of it, and I was like, I have to have that card, so I went and got it. What we are looking for is discard. Just to get rid of those dailies. Where's my discard? Gerber. It's not Gerber's deck, so I should probably change the name, but whatever. Godsplit is gold or ink with crackle is traditionally what the community thinks of as a god split. I don't really care about god splits. All right. Well, that's really annoying to start. I mean, this makes the play obvious, right, everybody? We just gambit that away and hope for the best. Maybe we get lucky. Although they have Prio, so it is going to require a touch of luck. If this hits Swarm, though, we can snap. It hits Modok, so we can't snap, but still pretty solid. There's no good Dracula targets. Lockjaw doesn't make a whole ton of sense. They played that alone there on turn 3. Sure. Enjoy. Free win. Free win. That got me nothing as far as anything I'm going for, but it's a free win. The podcast did release today. Yeah, this is probably going to be the single day where I do the most content ever. Because I still have to record a video after my wife goes to sleep. What? You know that's when I record.
Making a lot of plans for tonight. I don't want to hear complaints later
Shh. She's here making jewelry for her uh, jewelry store. If you want to check out the Crystal B21 on Instagram, I'd appreciate it. She does amazing handmade jewelry. Nope. Mhm. As she talks trash and I try and promote her business.
on. No, you're just promoting my business because you're like making plans.
This. I don't feel like I need to run here. I assume that that is a Darkhawk snap. See how we make these assumptions? That location reveals, and all of a sudden we have a snap. We get a Korg. However, I've got like almost all the combo stuff I need in hand. Uh, I don't want to hit. Yeah, he plays a second card. I get my Gambit off. Wherever my Gambit lands, I'm relatively happy. I have a safe Ant Maze to drop my Lockjaw. Widow is annoying, but you know what makes Widow significantly less annoying? Oh, oh my God. I mean, I guess I'm staying now, but that was about as bad as it could be. I mean, I don't know what to say. Right? Like, literally any other card in hand would have been great there. Yeah. This would have been so good for me. Like, I would have just been sitting there, like, all right, I'm gonna end up running here. I gotta go. Oh well. Thank you, Gambit, for the help. Really appreciate you turning that win into a loss. Well, one location with only one card, so at least I got my last daily done. And that gives me 6 of my 12 dailies that I needed to do for the last of the month's missions. That's a really annoying location for this deck, but not necessarily the end of the world. If I can manage to get discard at the right time, moving Meek over there is usually pretty good. That's just lovely. Pop, pop. Don't be swarm, please. So if this is bounce and it looks like bounce, they can't really get into there either. And that's a perfectly fine thing to discard here. Pop, pop. Bounce. Yep. Until sometime in December is how long the high split rate is lasting. Yeah, that Gambit was unbelievable, Francois. It was just literally like absurdly annoying. Oh, thanks for not playing mid. I really do appreciate that. Um, it's just the right play. Pretty sure I'm running, just for the record, but I have to discard cards for a mission, and there's no snap. This would be the saddest apocalypse ever, just for the record, and holy shit, are those big. They're also almost certainly going into deep space. See if I can steal a win, right? I probably can't, but like, we're gonna see if I can steal a win. I need discards. Don't snap. I have to run if you snap. If you stay, you can have 4 cubes. I wonder how streamers get music on their streams. I should probably have Super Tech God teach me things. Hey, YouTube friends. I don't think I'm streaming the Pokemon thing on whatchamacallit tonight. All right, good. Fine, don't care. That's hilarious. I win. This is why you snap, friends. If you're ever like, why do you snap aggressively? This is exactly why. Because, yeah, the locations betrayed them, and I just got a free win out of it. What a win, indeed. If I play, yeah, I don't know if lo-fi hip hop is like trademarked. I would like to play lo-fi hip hop, but I don't know what it is. So, oh well, we're gonna have to skip that. Also, I don't know how to get exactly just that tab playing without someone helping me. I don't really want to play move cards. I don't really want to play any of these, so none. I guess that's fine. That's the thing that just happens while I play Snap. Yeah, it happens outside of Nocturne, my friend. Hey, and a pixel. Great. I left my coffee at my friend's house for the for Noah's party earlier. Oops, my wife heard that. Want me to get off?
No.
Okay, I'm just asking. So, when Lady Sif is in the deck, that's the most annoying thing in the world. That only ever happens with Modok, but I'm not running Lady Sif, so we are totally fine. What the fuck? What was that? Is this Phoenix Force move shit? Well, if it's move shit, that's a snap. It's Phoenix Force, right? This is screaming Phoenix Force and halfway decent Phoenix Force play. I mean, as long as we can, we're gonna do that. Might as well get 2 power, and if I can get 2 more discards off, then so much the better, right? Let's see. I probably shouldn't snap this. Yep. Look, if I wasn't streaming, I would have snapped that the second that came down, and then I was just being stupid. But yeah, that felt like an easy snap, right? You just take advantage of their bad hands and you get free wins. One of the keys to Marvel Snap, right? If they don't seem to have anything, snap them and they should leave. They may be able to draw out of it, but if they do, you win far more games from good players that way. What are we drawing? It's mildly annoying in order, but I think I have to do it anyway. What are you just... Oh, sabling? That's fine. Sabling is annoying enough here that this could be a problem. That's actually super annoying. Sable? Nope, Pixie. Interesting. Oh, no, ordering. Excuse me. 1, 2. Snap. We all see what I'm doing here, right? Like, this isn't brain surgery to anyone. Like, I have enough to win. I'm maybe 1 card away from enough to win here. Though that is a very annoying card right now. I don't think I'm doing that. I think I'm going with these two. And I just would really like a big discard trigger. Okay, that's fine. Unless they see Luke immediately, that's not the end of the world. Oh, that was a mistake.
It's cute.
Yeah, I played that poorly. I forgot that was Sacred Timeline. Ugh. Okay. Let's find out. Let's find out together. I'm losing, but I'm getting my discard triggers, so not the end of the world. Without Sacred Timeline, that would have felt so much better, because uh, Lockjaw or Modoc were two of the four cards remaining. Oh, that's... I lose. Never mind. Nothing good is happening here. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, there's no way this works. Whee! Whoosh. Yeah, I did not see Lady Deathstrike coming, but oh well, what are you gonna do? Free Deathstrike slash Man Thing is enough. We knew that from checking earlier too, that was a thing that this deck could do. Well played. Yeah, I saw this, but what are you gonna do? Should have known better. Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate that. And hello, Jose. All right, I'm almost done with my discard stuff, so then I can go win some anti-venom and be done. That's really nice. Want to show everyone? Come here, give me.
What?
Yeah. This is my wife's jewelry. She made a little display. Again, the crystal B21 on Instagram. If you have any interest at all, she's an amazing human being, and I think supporting amazing human beings is a good thing. And I promise you, she is one. Here you go. Mm-hmm. That Scorn might become lockjaw food, but it doesn't hurt to have. Ah, potential Killmonger. Good to see. Vormir is very annoying. I'm going to continue to stack here because I'm planning on lockjawing mid, although I might have to... I have no choice. Is this crazy? The Crystal B. B-E-E. The Crystal B21. We should add a command for my wife. So this is me getting worried about Vormir. That's exactly what that play was. It was potentially a mistake, and it didn't end up mattering. All right, what are you going to do? A nice discard here would be amazing. Give me, like, nice Modoc right now. Give me a nice Blade, Gambit. Like, literally any discard but Dracula is amazing right now. Thank you, Mind Goblin. I really appreciate it. Everything would be great except that one thing that you're going to immediately draw. Where's the period in the Crystal B21, Carla? After B?
Yes.
Can I have a discard trigger so I don't have to run? Why aren't people snapping? There's like no way this works, right? I shouldn't do this. Awesome. Obnoxious. Give me a Gambit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Really? Um, yeah, that'll do. I'll take it. 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 It's between. Okay, thank you very much, Nick. If you can figure out how to make that a command, just make it like exclamation point crystal B with no periods, and then that pops up. I would really appreciate it if you know how to do that, Mr. Mod. If you don't stress it. Win matches with a snap. Play 4-cost cards. I should have just taken both win matches with a snap, but whatever. Did I hit both discard alliances? Nope, one more. One more discard game, and then we'll do anti-venom. Actually, you know what I bet I could do? Cancel quickly. Can y'all hear the snap volume when I do this? Let me know. Alright, Nick, next time we do this, you get to do that. So again, YouTube people, if you are able... Oh, great. That's fun. If you are able to hop on Twitch for tonight's stream, I would really, really appreciate it. I will not be able to do that here, because that should be on the YouTube channel, and I don't know how to make my stream on the YouTube channel happen without disconnecting this stream. So we will figure that out by next time, but for the time being, pretty please, just check out the YouTube stream tonight on Twitch. Also, friends, can you hear the music? Turn it down by 20-30%? Okay, I'll turn it down right after this game. It is super low for me. Sorry about that. Ugh. Yeah, I'll turn the game music down. Yeah, that's not annoying at all. Why would they? I don't understand. Okay, perfect. I don't really... We're just gonna get a Scorn here. And I'm hoping for some other shenanigans. Not really what I wanted that to hit, but I guess it's not the end of the world.
I am.
I'm trying to mid. It's annoying. I think I lose to Juggernaut here. I definitely lose to Juggernaut here. We're gonna see if they Juggernaut mid. Please Juggernaut mid. So sometimes they just assume I'm running from Iron Man. I should run. The smart thing to do is run here. But I'm trying to make some Twitch content here. So that's what's happening. Pulse Glazer on Twitch. Yeah, exactly, Pulse Glazer. Okay. I'm going to put the audio down after this game, I promise. Sizer says... I have that oh, I'm 2 cards different from that in-game, but that is awesome. Sizer, if you can get Toxic Soul King's permission to share or play that, I'd appreciate it. Are you watching this stream?
I am.
That's a wild play. Juggernaut? Cosmo. That's a wild play. Why would you think that's enough mid? Alright, whatever you say. Right click on desktop audio areas, choose filters, auto track. I will do that later. Dude, I'm not going to try and do that. I'm just going to lower it here. I understand exactly what you're saying, I think, but like, can you send me that on OBS? Not OBS, on, whatchamacallit. We can leave that here, and then we can make... How's the music volume now? I'm going to wait for everyone to catch up to this music volume so we can move on from there. What's a good replacement for Meek in that deck? Any discard card is fine here. Like, don't worry about it. Like, any discarder is better. Alright, cool. We're going to go this way. And now I'm going to take my stupid discard alliance reward and be done with that. Since I have win matches with the snap, I'll just grab win matches with the snap. The Miik is nice extra stats, but not like actually important. The reason I kept Miik in the deck is when I added Lockjaw. It felt really good to occasionally have it to chop when I drew late. This is Sizer's deck. It's an anti-Venom Wiccan deck. I just needed a deck to play. I really have to get off. After a game or two more, I'm getting off. Because I need to spend at least 2 or 3 hours with my son before I have this tournament later. Although I did take him to a birthday party and hang out with him the whole time there. Not that bad a dad, I promise. Also, I need to charge my phone. Oh, wow. The Bifrost for Aranya. Again, when we see these things, chat, like I'm not kidding. What should we do? Like, they should have been like, I run Aranya because I run, like, unless they're Irish. Nope. So I greatly want to snap, correct? However, the Aranya on, I guess, snap. I have to, right? Like, you have to at least attempt to pressure them when they're missing. They don't have Madam Web. Like, I think this is still probably a loss. Good? But... You know this is a hilarious play, right?
Opponent snapped.
I should run, but I'm streaming. Good? When you see this happen in your game, please run. Everyone good? Everyone clear? Do not stay on this. This is a loss. But this is too cool of a game for me to run away from. Plus Eliath gives me a little bit of extra. Although the only cheap thing I have left in my deck is... That's the wrong spot for that card. Although I guess it matters significantly less when you see all the shit at once. What's the last card? The last thing they can play is Doctor Strange, right? They're clearly running a Doctor Strange version because otherwise they fuck themselves up. I ordered my shit wrong. Okay, what are you gonna do? But I didn't actually plot right, it just looks like I did, which is nice. This is how we're gonna do it for the time being. Strong would be really, really nice with that null draw. That is a very bad 6 to have gotten at this point in the game. Come on, Eliath. Do we lose to Heimdall right? We may lose to a Heimdall right, but if they have Heimdall, they should play it mid. Well, we shall see. They could be intimidated because I'm a content creator. No one, look, I should have run 3 turns ago. Like, I don't think people are intimidated by me. That's not my, like, rep, right? Or at least my working assumption is that's not my rep. That, like, I'm intimidating to play against, or, like, some all-time great at Snap. You'd also be, bang bang.
Victory.
So, for the record, if I didn't top deck Goliath, I would have still run. I really like the Quicksilver animation. Come on, is there a hot location? Is Bifrost the hot location, chat?
Oh, snap. Victory.
What do we call that? Peace out. Wow, thanks, Alex. Appreciate it. All right. That's what I'm supposed to be doing with Quicksilver. I'm just playing poorly. Because, again, I'm learning to do 2 things at once. Grandmaster is a good, if I'm going to whiff, hit. I have a 3, so I don't need to worry about playing Kate. That is a very good hit with Luke in hand. Especially with Kate. However, I think I'm still playing Anti-Venom. Come on, come on, come on. Bad hit, bad hit, bad hit. Yup. Why is this 3? That's absurd. Alright, still probably Anti-Venom, right? Hey, this is the exact same variant thing I have. That feels like a thing to do last turn, right, friends? I'll just take that auto win in that spot, right? We all good? Questions, comments, concerns? You better have Rogue if you ain't losing there. Oh, also, I'm pulling that Gladiator out of there. What the hell? Oh, you play.
I want the throne.
But I already played there, so that doesn't turn me off? Oh, it does turn me off still. Okay. Can they beat 22? My guess is no. Why doesn't... Oh, their Brooklyn Bridge is turned off, right? I did not adjust like you said it. I can figure that out later. I don't want to try and figure that out while I'm streaming.
Victory.
Size of your deck is crushing. This has not been challenging gameplay thus far. We would like to see a Pixie, we would like to see a Wiccan, we'd like to see several cards here. This is not a good hand. We're perfectly fine chucking some early, hey, Quicksilver. So I do not want to fill my hand with arrows. And I do want to leave open the Wiccan Grandmaster play. But so if I draw a 3 now, I have that play open. If not, I go Arrow Grandmaster. And if it's possible, there's several, like basic arrows, a really good arrow to see that with. Or I can just go like that and say, screw you.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Hello, Perry Manilow.
Friendly neighborhood
Spidey?
Spider-Man here.
What am I supposed to do? Just... Alright, more power to you.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Fill mid, please? Okay, great.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Good for you.
Friendly
You
neighborhood
can't fill mid,
Spider-Man
huh?
here.
That'd be too much task. Fill mid.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man
Or
here.
fill left, I guess, is also fine. Yeah, fill mid. Good. This feels like it's damn near a snap, except this deck may play Sean. I have no idea what this deck is, do I? Yeah, this deck could be anything. Where can I find this deck to copy? I don't know, one of my videos. Sorry, I'll drop it in chat in a minute. I have no idea where the hell I put this deck. Great. Oh no. It's fine, right? No. Oh. That's an auto win, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. This is an auto win here. Grab flower left to mega right. No, maybe. I like that too.
Who will the winds bring?
Oh no, you got me. Did I beat that?
Who will the winds bring? Who will the winds bring?
We are the future. We are the future. We are the
So I win
future.
once I win Baxter, correct? I don't know. What's the other card here? Yeah. And I just go. Because who cares? Pew! Oh, this is going well. Props to Parry for being way better at Snap than I am. He stayed because... I don't know. I don't even know. But thank you for staying, person. I didn't snap because I knew they would immediately leave. Maybe they were just like, if you don't snap, you can stay. You deserve it. Play one cost card. I don't want to discard cards, and I don't have any activate here.
Epic.
Great. I've literally never heard that epic when that happens before.
Legendary.
Yeah, chill out. How much more of this crap do I have to do? Oh, my alliance, not the hottest alliance right now. We're redoing alliances soon. How's this an infinite player? I don't know, man. Sometimes people are low collection level. We didn't check, right? I got a whole bunch left to do, right? To 4,000. Yeah, I still gotta do a whole bunch, so I gotta play a bunch more Snap. I haven't played a lot of Snap this week. Oh, I finished my Agent Venom. I guess we'll continue playing this deck, though, because it's working. If you want to get into Alliance, please join the Snap Judgments League Discord. Someone in the chat will be able to link you to it, and then there are a bunch of instructions there. We are redoing our alliances so that as long as you play and are active, we will make sure everyone has an alliance home, but we have a few too inactive players dragging things down. You know what's not really useful? Double Pixie. You know what's not really useful? Spider-Ham to Pixie. Yeah. This is going to be our first loss with the deck. Just calling it now. Yeah, that's a really good hit for them. It's also Luke here. Because I'm gonna Valentina Grandmaster, I'm pretty sure, unless I see something better to do. Problem is I need Prio. With Prio, this is a winnable game. Without Prio, I don't think it is. Extra Demon? Okay, I guess that's the thing you can do. Well, I don't have a Goliath anymore, so there goes that idea. The 6 drops that this card is giving me hate me. Good. So it's possible I get like a Magneto right? Which would be pretty decent. Magneto right, Red Hulk mid has a chance at winning.
I am Iron Man.
Does this have...
Opponent
Yeah.
snapped.
Boost. Yeah. Wrong 6 drops.
Escape.
Right 6 drops gave me a chance. Wrong 6 drops, not much of a chance. If I top decked Magneto, though, I still might have stayed on Magneto right, Red Hulk mid. It might have been worthwhile to go for. Am I still playing Pocket? I am playing Pocket today at 8 p.m. Eastern on this very Twitch channel, but not the YouTube, a stream of a major tournament. So please do check that out. Yeah, I don't have a lot of plays there, so I'm just going to go here.
Oh, snap.
This is just idiot proof, right? Yeah.
Victory.
Sure. I'll grab you the deck. It was the one I featured on Wednesday, if you want the turn-by-turn and stuff. It was in Wednesday's video, because it was the one Sizer made, and I was like, sure. Sizer, anyway. This is the list. Quicksilver, Pixie, Grandmaster, Kate, Valentina, Luke, Mobius, Anti-Venom, Wiccan, Goliath, Red Hulk, and Magneto. Am I sure this needs Pixie? No, I am not. I think it might actually be better if we just did something else in that spot, but that's where we are. Cool. That's in 2 hours. You need to... Yeah, I do need to end the stream. All right, that's actually a really good call. Who's on that I can raid? Y'all are going to get to watch me check out Twitch, because I don't know how to do things otherwise. Oh, we're going to do Toxic Soul King, I think. Oh, no, Zodrix. We got to do Zodrix. So we're raiding Zodrix, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Raid? And then I just type in Zodrix74, right? YouTube. It's got to be Zodrix. Sorry. Next time it will be Hannah. I love Hannah as well. I see Gaston doing some poke. There's a lot of people I like. This is going to be a pain in the ass. See everybody later tonight, I hope. I think I spelled it right, so let's find out. Did it work? Wait, did it work? Wait, it didn't work. How do I make it work? Anyone? Bueller? Oh, my video disappeared and everything, huh? Well, I'm back on video. Tell me when my video dies. But, slash raid, not exclamation point raid. Thank you. Sorry. I'm still new. Alright, we're going to Zodrix. Thank you so much. As soon as we flip over, I will, in 4 seconds, I will end this stream. And please don't forget to refresh on Zodrix. Pretty please? Right now. Alright, thank you to my YouTube friends. I hope to see you tonight for some Pokemon. Bye, everybody.